Okay. Hey, Mo. Mo, hi, Mo. How do you look so far? Does it look okay? Hi, Mo. How are you? Hopefully you can hear me okay. Hi, OTT. How are you? A little bit more Orionids tonight. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Car driving by. Lighting up the trees. No feedback and no static. Good. Alright. It is cold tonight here. We got a frost advisory. It is cold. So I moved the camera back down here near the observatory, make it a little easier to get to. I seen a meteor just a bit ago. As I was trying to set everything up, one went through the view. We shall see how the night goes, though. Can't wait for fall weather. Oh man, it's already here for us. Crazy fall weather is already here for us. I'll send it to you though if you want it. Package it up and send it. Have no problem sending it off to you. Yep, doing some meteors tonight. How are you doing, Amberly? Should drip at the end of the month. Ooh. Yep, gonna do a little bit more meteors tonight. I'll let everybody vote on what we're gonna do tonight, whether it's gonna be using the telescope looking at Saturn or something, or more meteors, and the majority wanted meteors. Yeah, back for some more meteors tonight. Last night total was 104. 104. Think it's possible to beat it tonight? It's possible. It's possible we could beat it, but I don't know. Yeah, we got a good amount last night. I thought so, anyways. I thought it was a good amount. $104 being the total count last night, though. Yeah, there were some really good ones last night. Hi, Jeremy. How you doing, bud? How's your night? Here to look up what direction you need to face. Honestly, all man, like the whole sky gives you the best opportunity. I would say that like obviously you want east. East is definitely important. But if you can get the whole sky, just lay down, look up, get the whole sky, it'd definitely be a lot better for you at the end of the day. What up, Scott Tex? Cool if you could do a time lapse. Show some meters without the star trails. Well, unfortunately, I got the this is the all sky camera here with the zoom lens on it tonight. That'd be pretty tough. Couldn't do it. Oh man. Hey Vern, how are you? My plan was to actually go and capture tonight, and I was going to do a members only live stream. So maybe tomorrow night we'll be able to do it. We'll try to do the members only live stream. That's good, Sammy. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better now. How are you doing, Sammy? So yeah, I think that's what we'll do though. We'll do a members only live stream hopefully tomorrow of the comet. We'll have some fun. Hi Johnny, how are you? Retro, good evening. My plans are out in the morning. Two bright ones when I go to work. Jupiter and Venus. Probably seeing Jupiter a little higher and then Venus a little bit lower towards the horizon. Get a pinched nerve in your leg. Ooh. It does not feel good at all. Hi Panda, what's up? You are here. Here you are. How's your night? Daniel, we got to 104. 104 was the count last night. 104 was the count last night. And then someone's gonna go through that video and start counting the ones we didn't count, I'm sure. Oh, Sammy's being sophisticated tonight. Been working every day and have 2 exams, so I don't know how late. I get you. It's all good. Been getting cold in Texas. Dude, it's already 43 degrees here. 43 degrees. It's crazy cold. It's crazy cold. What up, Danny? How you doing? How's your night? Yo, Christopher, what's up, brother? How you doing, bud? How's your night going? We're doing some more meteors tonight. If anybody wants to know what we're doing currently, we're looking out for more meteors tonight. Do we need some more light or no? Completely forgot to pay attention to what we're doing here. Bunch of twinkling stars, yeah. Bunch of twinkling stars. Back to the dinosaur point of view, yeah. Maybe a touch, okay. Any better? Hopefully. Hi, Miss. How are you? Seen your first one last night? Oh, that's awesome, Sean. That is awesome. That is so awesome. Hi, Karen. Good evening. How are you? It's just random. I hope to see meteors tonight. Or are you expecting? Oh, we're going to see quite a bit. Oh, we're going to see quite a bit of meteors tonight. I'd like to say your voice is familiar. Is it? Do the dinosaurs look at the same stars we do? Some. Most. I should say most. That's funny. Hi, Victor. How you doing? 11:02 for you. 11:02 here as well. Central Time as well. Up near Kansas City, Missouri. Hi, KK. What's up, buddy? How are you? I see you. Yep, twinkling stars and a bunch of hot pixels. Yep. I'm running the camera relatively fast right now. No, don't start any. When's the meteor shower start? It's ongoing. It's ongoing. We peaked last night. There's gonna be still quite a bit tonight though. We'll still see quite a bit tonight. I think our count last night was 104. 104. Yep, just a little different. Wasn't too much different. I could clean up our view and bring in some more light too, if y'all want. See if we can do that. There you go. Hopefully you can see better. You grew up in Shawnee. Shawnee is really beautiful. It really is beautiful. Hi, Casper. What's up, buddy? Hi, Steven. Good evening. You went to sleep at 50? Oh, no way. You missed out on a lot. What's a meteor shower? Like, what caused it? It's debris or streams of debris left behind from comets and asteroids. In this case, it's going to be a comet from Comet Halley. Oh, no way. Welcome in, Gust. How you doing, bud? You were here last time, and we got up to 4. Oh, dude, you missed a lot. You missed a heck of a lot. Yeah, if you don't mind, yeah, definitely double tap the screen. And if you are new, say hi. Let me know that you're hanging out with us. You're new here. This channel is about astronomy. Usually we use telescopes, but tonight we're going to be looking for meteors. Been to the Chiefs game? Ah, I got gas station pizza before. Nice. Absolutely awesome. Jonesy, what's up, Jonesy? Saw a few meters last night. Only saved 4 though. Oh, okay, gotcha. Breakfast pizza was good. I actually did order breakfast pizza this morning. I did finally do it. I've been talking about it for like, I don't even know, a week. But I went for it. I went ahead and ordered it. Hi, John. How's it going, bud? How are you doing? How long will the comment be visible? It's already. You comment or A6 lemon. You'll get to capture over the course of the next week, roughly. They'll still be bright enough for us. When they come in, it's random. They just come when they're ready. We can get a lot of burst going on where you see like 3 or 4 at a time. Then there can be a period where there's a few minutes in between. Sometimes you can have 4 minutes in between, 5 minutes in between. It's just random though. The whole thing out there, yeah. Last night was 104. We had 104 beautiful meteors go through the sky. And if you like the term shooting stars, we had 104 shooting stars. What did you think about Interstellar? Did you like it? Not really. I wasn't a big fan of Interstellar. Midnight there in New York City. And all we have is rain. Dang, dude. Silly rain. Those silly clouds like to cry at night. No, we're definitely not focused on 3i. Not until November. Yeah, 104, Sammy. I seen you come in right after I ended my live. Like, I seen your chat come through. I seen it come through. You thought it was okay? I wasn't a big fan of Interstellar, personally. Hi, Mooncat. How are you? Hi, Carmen. Good evening. I don't get Roman on Interstellar. It'll make Sammy mad. I think it's a chick flick, personally. I don't know. Though I don't like a lot of TV. I will say this. I have been watching Martian. Over the last week. This is going to give you a perspective of how much I watch TV. I've been watching Martian. I probably got about 3 days in of trying to watch it. And I'm probably halfway through the movie. That's how bad it is. Yeah, definitely don't blink. If you blink, you'll miss the meteors. They go through really fast. For the most part, they'll be bright. You'll know that you've seen them. Rose. Nice. Yep, Martian. The Martian. And so far, I'm enjoying it. Like, it's not that bad of a movie. It's almost like the game Occupy Mars. When the showers start, they've already started. We're located near Kansas City, Missouri. So this is what the sky looks like above us here in Kansas City. You can see some really beautiful stars here too. On the top right, that thing that almost looks like a W, that's the constellation Cassiopeia. So I was like, what do you mean? I don't know. I mean, I think it's so far it's been a good movie. It's been a decent movie to watch. It's just taken me a long time to watch it. Just a heck of a long time to watch it, of course. Can't see barbecues a lot of pork on. Yeah, most of it is. Most of it is. You see something? Seen one on the left. Oh, no way. Y'all see it? Was it a good one? I missed it myself. I was looking at the comments. Just went one on the left side. Nice. That is awesome. How was it, Yosun? Let's open the Rockies or Appalachian for the best view. Oh man, yeah, being on the mountains is absolutely awesome. So I'm near Kansas City, Missouri. Near Kansas City, Missouri. You missed it? I missed it too. Come on, fireballs. Sean knows what's up. That's what we're trying to get, those fireballs to fly through. Still image. What are you talking about, still image? You want me to throw a laser out there? I can. Heck yeah. Need a fireball to fly through tonight. I'm running relatively low. We're doing roughly about 4 frames per second. Addicted to the stars, dude. Me too. Kansas City's a city that sleeps. Yeah, I'm here all the time. What's up? What are you talking about, man? Come on, Willies. Are you down in Brazil? Oh, no way. Welcome in. Hey, Antonio. How you doing, bud? How's your night? How was your night? Peak time? Really about 2 a.m. roughly. 2 a.m. to about 6 a.m. I did. I'm in Kansas City. Obviously, like being up on the mountains is absolutely amazing. You get a much better view, of course. But I'm not. Obviously, I'm not in the mountains. I'm here near Kansas City, Missouri. Tapping in from Augusta, Georgia. Welcome in, Lizzie. How are you? So like this channel. I appreciate it, bud. Honestly, thank you. Usually we're looking at like planets or the moon or something like that with telescopes. Here from the observatory, we got 16 different telescopes that we kind of jump through. But we do have the Orionids, so looking out and watching some of the meteors go through seems kind of fun too. How many did you see last night? 104. 104. Looking at the stars too. No meteors yet. Oh, come on. Let's get them. We just got one just a second ago. Just got one a second ago. Hi, Dre. How you doing? How's your night? Hi, Autumn. Welcome in. 1:10 a.m. in Brazil now for you. Nice. It is 11:11 p.m. here. Looking up information on Atlas. Nice. Do you ever stream Northern Lights? We have a few times. We've been able to do it a few times. 5:11 in the UK. Wow, good morning. 8:11 p.m. for you. Where the heck are you at? You in Alaska? Or Western Canada somewhere? Quarter past 9, Oceanside, California. Got San Clemente. San Clemente. San Clemente. Hopefully I said that right. San Clemente, California. Go Clemente or Clemente? Oh, you're in eastern Kansas, so you're not too far from us. What we're looking at right now, this is the sky above us here in Kansas City. We're looking for meteors. Casper 612. Nice. Welcome in, bud. Good morning. Okay, you're north of the Fairbanks, Alaska area. Wow. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Copolis Beach, Washington. Ah, dude, no way. Welcome in. But North America is not the road. Thanks, looking for meteors, a whole other level. Yeah, more visual treasures. I agree. Yeah, absolutely. I hope. Welcome back in. Hooked from San Antonio. Stockton, California. Okay. Sacramento. Oh, you were in KUMC with your son? That's awesome, Rick. Yeah. Kansas City's actually really beautiful. Another Rick. Oh, you're in Omaha. Okay. You're up in Omaha? Don't mind Omaha. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think they're really cleaning up downtown Omaha, aren't they now? A lot of construction last time I was up there. Bruce, 1713 in New Zealand. Welcome in. Hi, Farman. How are you doing? Welcome in, bud. Vince from Washington. Welcome in. Lime Jello from San Francisco. Laura from Oklahoma. Welcome in. North Carolina. You think one is on the way? Oh, let's get a bunch of them tonight. I got high hopes to get a bunch of them tonight for sure. Think we can pass up our count last night, though? Anybody think we can pass it up? We had 104 last night. Think we can get there? Gonna get up to get some tea? I haven't seen one. It'll probably happen. Yeah, that is true. Where's the best place to see the Northern Lights? Honestly, you got to be way up there if you want to consistently see them. You want to get to 200? Dang. Dang, you believe we will, Sammy? I'd like to see one. Oh, we'll definitely see more than one. We'll definitely get more than one. You're calling it 127. Dang. That's a big number to go for. I'd like to see one before bedtime for you. Hopefully we get a really bright one to go through. That'd be really nice. You fell asleep about 2 last night? Oh. You missed out on a lot then. Got 1.5 pounds of back of mini Reese's. Oh, pieces on Amazon? It's making me want to make a fat purchase. Oh, dang, dude. Dang. Oh, you're in Overland Park? Okay. I got you. I'm just north of the city. Jerry. You definitely missed a lot. Yeah, I got really active last night. Certain time with the majority zoom across or it's random. It's really random. It does pick up after midnight, though. It definitely picks up after midnight, but it's all random. Get coffee tonight? Okay. Schedule for tonight? AB, what's up, bud? Meteors. Everybody voted in meteors. I gave the option last night. The vote was whether to use a telescope tonight and look at Saturn, Jupiter type stuff, or meteors, and everybody voted meteors. It was a high vote for meteors. You look at a M80 much? It's so beautiful. M80's alright. Nothing wrong with it. Going crazy shooting stars everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, it got really wild. We tried to round it up the beautiful 105 this morning. Just didn't happen. The sun beat us. The sun beat us, so we ended up with the 104 as the count. Oh yeah, M42 is definitely makes it hard to beat. I agree. Yeah, absolutely. Right now we're looking almost up and a bit east. So you got Cassiopeia in the view. Pegasus. We're gonna have Pleiades coming up in the view here quickly as well. And we'll see the Taurus, the bull. Yeah, check out M42. Oh, you definitely do. Great Orion Nebula is just gorgeous. I played that giant one yesterday. I do. I'd have to go through all the videos that we have because got so many videos from last night. The captures. There's so many videos from last night. What are stars really? Gas. Mostly gas. Mostly hydrogen. When we talk about stars, mostly hydrogen that fuse hydrogen to like helium. And of course, later in the life stage, you fuse the heavier elements. But mostly hydrogen that fuses near its core into helium and then it emits the energy. Three-eyed comet. Why are so many theories that what it can't be? People like clickbait, cloud, stuff like that. Hi Cal, welcome in. Where's this at? Kansas City. D-Viz, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How's your night, bro? Richie, good evening. Oh, dude, you had a dot in there, so it thought it was a link. Apparently, the bot did. Did you want to be an astronaut growing up? Honestly, I did not. I didn't want to be an astronaut growing up. When I was growing up, I really had that thing that said I wanted to become I want to be a meteorologist. But then when I got out of high school, I ended up going to getting into fire science, and I became a firefighter, and then I became an EMT. I did that for 12 years, though. We don't know that stars are gas for sure, do we? We can. Yeah, we can definitely tell they're gas. No, we can do spectroscopy on stars. Are we doing any storm chasing? I have several times. Are there any asteroids made of gold? There is gold on asteroids. We do see gold on asteroids. Hi, Prof. How you doing, bud? Welcome back. One time I'm not an experienced kind of guy, but I never had any because everything's fine. How about I feel insane? Nah, man. I think we see stuff for sure out there. I think that nowadays too, obviously it's going to be a lot more deceptive in a sense when it comes to drones. Drones are getting pretty wild. I think UFO is such a different context or comment because I think some people take in the idea, like they'll ask me, have you ever seen a UFO? I'm not sure what they're actually implying in the question. For example, have you ever seen something you just couldn't explain, or have you ever seen something that you can consider an alien? You know what I mean? Like there's definitely two different contexts in those type of questions. Is have you ever seen an alien, or have you ever just seen something in the sky that you just couldn't recognize what the heck you're seeing? So I think it really becomes an issue of what that question actually means. Because have you ever seen a UFO is such a broad question of how to even answer it. I'm not even sure how to answer it, to be honest. Because I mean, I've seen bugs fly in front of my camera, and I know it's a bug, but if you just barely glance at it, you'd be like, whoa, what did I just see? You know what I mean? Especially if I put like a light in front of this camera right here. If I point my headlamp right in front of this camera, we'll see bugs fly through, and it'll look really wild and be like, what is going on here? Where's this at? Kansas City, Katie. So what do you do now? What do you mean, what do I do now? Hopefully I can answer it to you, though. It's just a tough question. A lot of people ask me that, obviously. You ever seen UFOs? I'm just not sure how to go with that question. Like, what the actual question even it means in itself. Hi, Isabella. How are you? Good evening. As a job, yeah, I think there's some things that can be private. Just walked in the combo. Oh, you're good. A few years ago, they were all linear. Or about 15 to 21. Form V shape, flying too. I mean, it could be geese, in a sense. Geese being illuminated. It could be a Starlink satellite train. If you didn't say V shape, I'd go like Starlink satellite train. Do you believe in life out there? Then in the universe, I think it's very probable. Just by the sheer numbers, I think it's very probable. When we talk about like our galaxy alone, 200 to 400 billion stars, and then we know there's a lot of planets out there. We know of over 6,000 now exoplanets. So even if you take that and just say, okay, every star probably has 2 planets. Not some stars don't have planets. Some stars do, right? So every sun is a star, but not every star is a sun. They kind of put that in context. But if we did the average of saying there's probably 2 stars or 2 planets to every star out there, and just talking about our galaxy alone of 200, 400 billion, stars. Like, we're getting really high in numbers. They choose Kansas City because the Midwest so flat. It's not flat at all here. It's actually very hilly here in the location where we're at. Please read your comment. I'll have to see it when it comes back there. You can re-ask it, so I'll see it. Ever seen an alien besides the occasional ones that pop up in chat? Just the ones that pop in the chat. I've never seen anything that I would say is like alien life. In fact, I mean, we get into biology at that point, though. There's a comet. Is that true? There is. Yeah, absolutely. There's a comet that is visible to the naked eye right now. Comet Lemon. C2025 A6 Comet Lemon. Master Nerd, how's it going? I see you, bud. Welcome back. How do you keep that still shot? It's my camera's on a tripod. My camera's on a tripod. Unless the neighbor counts, Katie. I mean, it could be. People in my chat sometimes make me wonder. How can you see it for yourself? These are the stars above us, obviously. Just go out, look up, and try to get most of the east sky in your view. And being in a dark sky region definitely helps. You get to see a fireball? Ninja, that's awesome. That's so awesome. Yeah, Katie, I'm in Kansas City. I'm in the Midwest here in the USA. Did you miss the meteor shower? No, we're going to be looking at it again tonight. Last night's count was 104. What do you recommend for a first telescope? It depends on what you want to do, honestly. It depends on what you want to do with that telescope. I appreciate it, Tommy. Thank you. A lot of comments go through, obviously, that I just can't respond to. And especially if like you want me to dive deep into a comment or a question. Obviously, I miss a lot of comments at that point. It's in red lightning. Those little red fireballs. Oh, that's so cool, Katie. Where you? I want your setup. Are you going to come try to steal my stuff, Vince? Dang. Put it out there that you're just going to come for it all. Dang, dude. If you're in Richmond, Virginia, can you see it? Yes, the Orionids can be seen anywhere across the globe. Southern hemisphere and northern hemisphere. Orion basically runs across the equator, the sky equator. So if you're at the equator and look up, Orion's right above you. Red lightning. Sprites are really cool. Yeah, for sure. You're in Virginia, Samantha? Nice. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. We are back. What up, Dark Fang? How you doing, bud? Welcome back, buddy. All right, sounds good, Artemis. Sounds good, bud. Chat soon. Gonna need your address, your work schedule, and combination to your observatory. You forgot one thing, and if you could help me load all the equipment, that'd be great, because there's a lot of equipment in here. Can you stream the comment? I do plan to. We've live streamed the Comet Lemon already. Here comes an airplane in the view. We've already live streamed the Comet Lemon several times. You only seen 2 fireballs. Dang. Have you ever seen the Aurora Borealis? We have. In Richmond, Virginia. But I didn't think I could see it because of the lights. That's a different question, though. Location, definitely. Light pollution, that's tough. Is Virginia here? It's cold. No way. It is cold here, too, already. It's like 42 degrees already. That's an airplane going through, CC. I'm good, Ray. How you doing? Riven to make sure I wasn't going to see anything there. Pretty sure it's a no-go. Dang. Whatever your occupation is, I hope it involves looking up. Love it. Went to Iceland to see the Northern Lights. Oh, Steven, dude. That is crazy awesome. That's so awesome. Been cold since August. It's definitely chilly. Hi, Joe. And thank you. Honestly, thank you for being here with us. It's what makes it fun, is that we get to stargaze together. It makes it a lot of fun. Before, but what do you think? NASA, UAE, and China saw something weird. Technology in 3i. All went silent. They're not silent. There's a lot of information out there already on 3i. And at the end of the day, too, NASA makes up a very small portion of astronomy. Very small portion of astronomy. Where am I located? I'm in the Kansas City, Missouri region. Here comes Pleiades, by the way, on the left side. Y'all see Pleiades? Is that... God dang. Shot shooting start tonight? About 2 hours ago. Richie, that's awesome. That's so awesome. That is super awesome. Any chance of seeing the International Space Station? In the morning hours. It comes through inside the in the morning hours for us. Love astronomy, fog art. Our ancestors use it to travel, and they will always amaze me. Yep. Thank you, C. I appreciate you, bud. Honestly, thank you. B. Davis, thank you. Honestly, thank you for being here. I just saw one. We're east of Fresno, California. Oh, okay. Live in Miramonte, near Sequoia Park and Kings Canyon Park. Oh, that's so cool. That's really awesome. I got a buddy who lives out that way. My good friend actually lives out there. What up, Big Red? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, such an amazing evening already. Hope you're doing well. Peak time to see the meteor shower after midnight. After midnight. Oh, I don't know if they will or not, Panda. A lot of private organizations obviously are into doing it now. Were you able to see the comments? I couldn't. I've tried for 2 nights. So we've been capturing lemon when it was a morning time object. I haven't done it yet. That's an evening time object. I ended up messing up a nerve in my leg this morning, which I hardly ever have issues like that. But my plan was this evening to go and capture lemon and live stream a little bit. That failed though. I ended up not sleeping until about, I think I went to bed about 6 and I got up about 9:30. Hence why I got on so late today. Hope the sky. Oh, look at that. Holy cow. You all see that? Wow, that was a fireball right there. Holy crap. Y'all see that fireball? Dang. What the heck? If you were outside and seeing that, that would have been insane. That was awesome. Replay? Yeah, we'll definitely replay that. Man, does that count? Let's see here. That definitely counts as a big number right there. We'll fix the number. We'll fix the count. I put it in C. Okay, I'm not changing that. Oh man, dang, that was so cool. Let me get the replay up. That was a big old fireball. Let me get it here. Oh, you've seen SpaceX? That's why you love Florida. Oh, that's so cool. All right, let me get this pulled up here real quick. That thing was insane. Where is Sibel? We need Sibel. Let me make sure I send her a message saying that we're on. Let's see if she comes anytime soon, but here we go. Yeah, where's Jenny? I know, everybody's sleeping right now still, huh? A replay? Alright, where was it going to be? I think it's going to be right about here. Let's check it. So here's where it first came in. There it went. Dang, that thing was amazing. That thing was insane. You can't beat that. Look at this streak. I know it's a little hard to see the streak, but holy crap. That was awesome. That was a good one. FPS too low? Oh, you want me to speed up the FPS, Elaine? I didn't realize you know how this works. Okay, my bad. Let me speed it up for us. There we go. I got it, Elaine. I got it. My bad. Didn't realize we got to speed up the FPS. Elaine's the expert today. Wonder how fast it was going. Oh, that was moving fast. That was really moving fast. That was probably about a pebble. Don't see any stars. I know. We're speeding up. Elaine told me how to run the cameras. We got the backseat driver in today. Could show your mom. That is awesome, Katie. That is super awesome. Sound like the cold weather got you? Yeah. That's how the FPS works on your gaming laptop. I got you. Zoom on the pillar creations. I'm on it. Got it. Got it. On my way. On my way. Oh my goodness. I think it's just my opinion, bless you. Okay. Cool story. Not a funny Prime. I got you, bud. Anyways, and go back to what we were doing, I guess. Oh my goodness. Hi, Laura. How are you doing? How's your night? Grab your snacks and don't blink. Definitely don't blink. You'll miss stuff for sure. Yep, Platy's coming out. Beautiful Platy's coming out. Your brother thinks a rose flat? That's unfortunate. Do you ever think about how humans have been stargazing for literally hundreds of thousands of years and we're still mostly looking at the same stars as our ancestor? It's true. Pepper goes outside. Oh, big blue fireball. Lit up the ground. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. I see stars, yep. Now we see stars. Obviously, whenever you're using cameras, if you want to see a lot of stars, you got to have slower FPS. You got to capture more light. How many levels are there of what? And for example, if you guys want to see something really cool, let's grab some stars. Give me an example of what it looks like. See if I can get to actually capture properly here. See if I can grab enough stars. You'll start to see the Milky Way as we do stuff like this. Get to come in. Especially if we were to set up stuff properly. There may be a little bit of actually, we may have a little dew on the camera. Maybe a bit of dew. Wide field of view has a harder time capturing light than you do if you have other perspectives. Like more zoomed in. Oh, we gotta reset everything. There we go. Do you think something like that caused young 80s? What's that? Find the closest alien, say hello. Hi, field of vision. Hello. Got to see 4 last night, Mary? That's awesome. That's so awesome. Secure Team 10. I have not. All is well, Laura. Absolutely. Glad to see you tonight. Hi, Kristen. How are you? Or Kirsten, my bad. How's your night? I didn't get the comment today. I wasn't able to get the comment today. Try it again, please. Take a long exposure. I could try. Let's see if it'll work with us. I probably got to pull most of that brightness out a little bit here. And then we'll try. We'll see if we can get enough exposure through. This camera's kind of being silly on its own. What am I missing? I'm not even sure what. Oh, you know what? It's probably that simple offset. It's blocking something. Oh my gosh. Flash me. Let me pull out some of the noise. We'll see if that helps any. And then probably get a little bit. Start to see out a little bit. See some of the stars out there. And then it would help also. Let's go to Benim 1 on the camera. Flashbang. That would definitely a flashbang. So here's Benim 1. I could probably focus in. I can definitely tell we can focus in just by looking at some of the stars. We could definitely do a better focus than what I got now, but there we go. Start looking out. Just some really beautiful views. Let me zoom all the way out though. here a bit. You can see like the whole frame, so that's how much the camera can see. There's kind of what it looks like out there. We can definitely focus as well, make it look a little better. These long exposure photos are really gorgeous. I like longer exposure photos. This is taking 2-second photos right now, right? Yeah. So we're taking a new photo every 2 seconds at this point. But we really should focus in, get it actually focused. It does look really good. I definitely like these long exposures. South Carolina. Oh, nice, Joyce. Welcome in. Can you see some galaxies? Yeah, Andromeda. Andromeda comes in, especially on these long exposures, you can definitely see Andromeda. One galaxy will collide with another galaxy. Happens all the time. HX always have a great view of the stars. That's awesome. I love that. That's really awesome. Yo, what up, Mr. Bigglesworth? How's your night, bud? How you doing? M74 just doesn't look as nice in my picture. Silly Hubble. Hubble sets like a high expectation of what you should be doing, huh? Very high expectation. Sounds silly, but I'm curious. As in what? Like, what's your reference to a UFO? Make it a little bit more specific. For example, like a bug flying in front of the camera with the light illuminating it, or what? 9:38 p.m. in California. Hi, how you doing, Margie? How's your night? Have you ever seen a UAP? Nothing like astronomy that makes you realize how small we really are. I agree. I mean, I definitely agree, but at the same time, I think that we're massive in our own, for sure. The first 10 years that I have my phone, it takes amazing pictures. You get the iPhone 13 Pro Max. It does. You figured out the night mode on it. It's really awesome. The iPhones do a really good night mode photo of the sky. It's 8 a.m. now for you, Brian. I got you, bud. What's a light year? It's a measurement of how long light or how far light travels in 1 year. DJ, be typing in all them caps. Any chance we can zoom in on Andromeda? This camera here is not really set up for zooming in. It's not. We're not using a telescope. Well, with less calories. Same as a regular year, but with less calories. Dang. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. You eating chicken like McNuggets? Are you eating McNuggets? Is that what you're doing? Should we get the camera to focus though? That's going to be a good question. Let me speed it up just a bit here. We focus. That's going to be the question tonight. I got to get some of the brightness. We got to reset the camera a bit here. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what? Let's go back to... Let's go to Binning 3 maybe? Let's look at Binning 3 first. Oh, she's so small. I couldn't even see the screen. It was like small on my side. Alright, let me pause some of the noise real quick. Let's see how it kind of looks first. See if we want to focus. It may be worthy of focusing a bit here. It might be. What did cows go on the spaceships? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'm going to bring in some more noise. Be up the camera just a bit here. Bring in some more noise. Pull that noise out. Pull that noise out. And the question is, do we want to focus? Or is it good enough focus? I don't know. What do we want to do? Can you show me how you do this? I got it. So this is a camera. This is a planetary camera with a CS lens on it. So it's the ASI 678 MC, and then I have a CS fisheye lens on it. The cloudy skies again, Blue? No way. Silly clouds. Yeah, stars aren't small, that's for sure. They are big. They are definitely big. That's not too bad. This camera with the lens on it is probably about 400. It's not horrible. They don't rain until the weekend. Microwave McChicken though? Oh, dude, that doesn't sound good at all. That does not sound good. I don't know why. That does not sound good, bro. There's something there that does not sound good. Oh, man. They taste funny, yeah. I'm not a big fan of McChicken. What was a better way for the ancients to navigate the sun or night sky? Honestly, night sky in a huge sense, because you have more targets to direct when you talk about like a sextant, where the sun itself is more they don't move as fast. So there's points that you could feel like you're going the right direction, but you could be off a little bit just because you feel like the sun's still in that position. What do stars twinkle? The atmosphere. Refraction as the light comes through the atmosphere. We'll find the microwave anything. Nah, not anything. Hi Sam, how you doing, bud? Hi Laura, good evening to you. That's not true. I mean, ramen noodles still taste good in the microwave. It's not too bad. Do we want to focus the camera or no? Anybody want to give me an idea here? Say focus or don't. What do you mean? On which aspect? Which question? I think I just answered two in a row. Seeing Betelgeuse in the sky yesterday, that's awesome. No, you cannot see light in space. You can see light in space. You can see stars and stuff in space. Different perspectives, you wouldn't see the atmosphere in space, so you wouldn't have like a blue sky. There's some atmospheres that have different coloring though. Like for example, on Mars, you get a blue sunset. Have an atmosphere, we would see stars in the daytime. It would definitely help a little bit, but it's not that you would still see stars in the daytime because the sunlight is just so bright, trying to get your eyes to focus. Hi Sam, thanks buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. Thank you for the love and support. First came on, saw your play. It was awesome. Yeah. What's up, Audrey? How you doing? How we can see sun-sized meteors. It's the illumination. We don't see the meteor itself. We just see it as it ionizes. You get a little bit bigger ones, though, like pebbles. Sand and pebbles are the common ones that we see come through. But you can get some that are a little bit bigger even. But most of what you see, though, are really, really small. They're usually really small. Again, Sam, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, you just seen one? Dang, I wasn't paying attention. Are music notes like math a earthly language? Music notes, in a sense, would be. How do you serve alien dinner? How? That little asterism at the bottom left corner. M45 Pleiades. It is. Yep. Where in the sky are we looking at? So we got a little bit of basically from Taurus on the left side, bottom, like mid-bottomish left side, to the top right. You're gonna have Cassiopeia. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. Thank you. Flying saucer, nice. Where's Rigel? Not up high enough yet. Orion's not high enough for us yet. Are we going to get some big ones? We did just a bit ago. You want to see it? You want to see the replay from just a bit ago? We got a fireball just a bit ago. Let me replay it again here. Find it. This is a really good one too. Look at that fireball. That was like a really good one. Oh, you seen one right before the donation? Dang, nice. Multiple people seen it, I assume. So we can add it to the count. Oh, I think MC got it. Or Mo got it. Mo got it. Yeah, that was definitely a really good one. I like that one. That was a beautiful one. Cannot beat that. Those are what people call shooting stars, yep. Yeah, definitely. That one was by far the best. I think that was even the best that we got so far. I think that was definitely the best that we got so far. Cut chat off? Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Blue. Final count last night, 104. 104. Just to have a replay of that one we just got. Oh, you just seen another one? Sweet. There's another one just went through. Couple people seen it then. Mid screen to the left. Three beams lined up north and south. I'm not sure what you mean, Enrique. Like in the view here? Hi, Jenny and Hobart. Hopefully I said that right. Is it Hobart? Maybe Hobart. Jenny and Hobart. With technology, so you get a huge kick out of it. Oh, that's so cool. Hi, Jenny. Oh, Jenny from... I'm so sorry. My eyes are so focused in so many different directions. Hi, Jenny. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing really well. Technology brings us all together. That's what makes technology amazing. Hobart. Okay, I got you. Jenny from Hobart. Awesome. Glad to have you in, by the way. Katie and Jenny. Definitely glad to have y'all in. Not soft, though. Less soft-spoken. Still calm, though. I'm a relatively calm person for the most part. Donald from Virginia. Hey, welcome in. I can't believe it. Tell her she gets to stargaze with how many people? 150 people tonight. She gets to stargaze with 100 people. 150. Ace says, you have no life. I could imagine, Ace, that you couldn't even keep up with my life. That would be my guess. I don't even think you'd be able to keep up with my life. I probably would run circles around you, and then over you, and then through you, and past you. And my guess is while you're still playing your games on your little console, I'm wondering why you can't even get a girlfriend. Makes it pretty tough. You don't read the first part of my joke? Oh, crap. I know. I'm just going for you, though, at that point. You have no life. Yeah, you're talking about Earth, though. No, I got the first one. Dang, dude. That's why you put jokes together with the actual explanation of a joke. Don't do it through a chat, because I only read certain messages. Dang. Poor Ace. Those were low blows for sure. Oh, man. Those were definitely low blows. Oh, Streamlabs got your message, Katie. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. That's awesome, Katie. Those were definitely low blows tonight. Poor Ace. Ace said poor Ace. Crap. We love you, Ace. Oh man. Now I feel bad. uh, Definitely got to be ready for the trolls. Even though Ace wasn't, you just got to make sure that you're ready for it. Wow. Oh no. I gotta do this too. Oh, dang. Hey, bro, how are you doing? The mirror's going in the same general direction. No, not really. You see him go in different directions. Just don't mean that's like Ace from One Piece. Oh man. Hi Grace, how are you? Miss the last two, trying to keep up with the comments. How do you do it? Honestly, it's tough. It's tough. Space is amazing. There's a lot to learn. This is true. What does it mean when some of the stars turn bright red and then back to the white color? It's just light being kind of bent through the atmosphere. Hi, far out. Good to see you tonight, by the way. I pinned you up there, Ace. We love you, bud. That was definitely a collision course. What books do planners like to read? Dude, you got to put the explanation at the end or something because I can't read everyone. That's what happens. If you're gonna make a joke, definitely make sure you add it all in. Make sure you add it all in there. Yeah, Base didn't learn from the first lesson. And you're from India. I've seen one star at 6:15 where I usually see the moon. Where you usually see the moon? You see the moon in the same place every day. So we're thinking about everything we see in our eyes is all just in the past. Yep, every single thing. Everything. Nothing that we see is at that exact same moment. How far away are the stars that we're looking at? You can probably go somewhere 2, 3, 6,000 light years away, roughly on the average. Oh no, it's yeah, I know. The bot just doesn't like caps though. And further, yeah. What started this? We're looking anywhere from you got the general constellation of Cassiopeia on the top right down to the bull Taurus on the mid left side. So anywhere within that region. Is the Earth's moon in great protection? What I'm not too sure what that actually means. So what does in great protection mean? It definitely removes some of the objects that came through during the Great Bombardment period. Therefore, those objects can no longer get to Earth. But even at that point, Earth itself took a huge hit during the Great Bombardment period. Our great protector is our atmosphere. That's our great protector. Why do cows go to outer space? Let's hear it. We'll have 2 moons. Yeah, we got another quasi moon. Yeah. Brings us up technically to 9 quasi moons. They travel at least a rudimentary version of our commercial flights will exist in at least 40 to 50 years from now. That'd be interesting. To go to the moon? Oh, that's why I got. Oh, to see the Milky Way. Yo, Matt is back. Jupiter is out. What up, Matt? How you doing, bud? How's your night? How was your night? Oh, you know it's a big and little dipper? What about Orion? Do you happen to know Orion? Said the Earth is rushing. How true is that? Okay. I think you mean the moon, right? I assume you mean the moon. So we do see a little bit of rust on the moon. We've seen that for quite a while. And a lot of that is because we know there's a heavy iron content on the moon. There's about 96% of the same isotopics that we find here on Earth when we talk about the moon. There's also water found on the moon, so we find it in the form of ice, like in the deep impact craters on the South Pole especially, but a little bit on the North Pole where the sunlight just doesn't get into it. And these areas range about negative 410 degrees Fahrenheit. There's also moisture we know inside the crust that was observed through China and I was able to look at some of the silica glass. The thought, though, from there is that maybe the solar winds that blow through pick up some of our atmosphere and pushes it out, and of course we get to the moon itself, allowing the oxygen to get there. So hermitite, by the way, would be the term of the rust. Why did Mickey go to space? Why did Mickey... Oh, did it find Pluto? Two people asked the exact same question at that point, too. But hopefully that answers it for you. We do see a very little amount of rust. It's not like you can observe it that well. Yeah, 410 degrees below. The average temperature on the moon is about negative 220, negative 230 degrees, and it goes up to about 240, 250 degrees during the daytime. Yep. Favorite rocket ship to distill it. What up, Blue? How's your night, bud? How you doing? Remind me too much of a sipper. I'll take a smart video on the exact topic 2 hours ago. Didn't even sleep on it because it's just too interesting. I stayed up and listened to it. I got you. We're looking at pursuits. We are. The boy in the backyard. What up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Did you say, y'all, we have no life? Did you say, y'all, we have no life? I don't remember saying that. What did the alien say after he did something like that? Hello? Hi? I'm not sure. What type of music do you listen to? Usually I listen to a lot of like 90s rock and 90s alternative. Rob! Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Kimberly just got that one. Dude, thank you so much, Rob. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, Alan, how's your night? Welcome in. Where's that ocean sound? Oh, so this is this song that I play in the background here. It's called Oceans Tapping. Oceans Tapping. Another! Oh, we just get one? Or no? Somebody yelled another. I'm not sure what that means. Rob yelled another. Another meteor? Yeah, I appreciate it, by the way. But not meteor. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. I got you now. You're a teenager? Yeah, me too. A teenager in the 90s. What's wrong with Ace? Guy thinks he's funny or something. Dang, Ace. That's so funny. Thanks, Dara. I appreciate that, bud. Down in Roswell, Big Red? Oh, man. Roswell may just be an alien. Big Bird in Roswell may be an alien. Got a lot of wind there. We've had a lot of wind last couple of days. Just joined. We're looking for meteors tonight, shooting stars. However, I'm locating constellations. I'm teaching myself astrophysics masterclass and a bunch of online courses available for free. Oh, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Playing with frogs in the 90s. Hola, Diego Tarde. See. What did the ground say after the earthquake? Told a funny joke. You're cracking me up. In a high desert close to the sunspot. Observatory. Ooh. Go for the night. 4 ace. Yep. That is right. If Orion's foot star is blinking, which one though? You talking about right, Joe? Why wouldn't you AGKW? AGKW. What's AGKW? What's that? It's windy constantly. Dang. In Chicago. If the aliens come to the south and land, let's just say we'll have a spaceship on eBay within hours. Dang. Is it true that there are humans living underneath the ground on Mars? No, that's not true. Sorry, acknowledge that. Let me come back up. me read the question again then. If Orion's foot star is blinking, why would you not acknowledge that? What do you mean by not acknowledge that? What did the alien say to the gardener? Poor Ace. If Orion's foot star is blinking. Yeah, but what about it? Like in our perspective, we can see stars twinkle. We know that happens. We know the atmosphere refracts light. So I'm trying to figure out the context, Matt. Yo, what up, GT7? How's your night? Doing Uber Eats, dang. Dang. Take me your reader. Nice. I never blinked. What do you mean? I still don't understand the context. You've been watching it for 30 years? Which star? Poor Ace. Poor Ace. Orion? Well, Orion's a constellation. I'm saying which star, though. Country now is pushing the Earth's cosmos knowledge and exploration. It's not so much about a country as a collective. Astronomy, obviously, is a collective science adventure. No politics, man. No politics, religion, stuff like that. Make it welcoming for everybody. The right foot, dude, it never blinked before. Yeah, but which star? Like, I don't think you realize how many stars are there. Which one? Like Rigel? You've been looking at it for 30 years. You should know which star you're looking at. It's hard to take the context of just the right foot of Orion and say why something's happening, because you need to like be a little bit more specific, and it's something maybe we could look at and say, oh, this is pretty cool or something like that. Do you have a favorite constellation? I do, Orion. Look at a pulsar. I would love to. My equipment would not pick up a pulsar. Need like X-ray type stuff. Geology meet up in Death Valley this weekend with your girlfriend who is an earth science major. Oh, no way. Are you serious? That's really cool. Gonna be bringing some 50x binoculars. Oh, that's so cool. GT7, dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. What is your thoughts about space junk? It's tough. Honestly, I think it's very tough. For example, let's even just talk about the moon, right? How much trash we left on the moon. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. How to resolve it, I don't have the answer to it, though. What type of currency do aliens use? I do not know. I'll get back to you on that. I'd assume you're talking about Rigel, Matt. But stars tend to twinkle to us. Now, Rigel is a really, really bright star. Like, if it went missing, then everybody would be like, what happened to Rigel? We leave trash everywhere. Yeah, that's true. Facebook's from South Park. Dang. I wouldn't say it makes space travel harder anytime soon. Like, for example, most of these satellites are relatively small. Like, really small. So if you put even a briefcase on a highway, most of us can miss it with even a vehicle. Now, obviously, when we get a little bit higher up there, right? 68, 69 miles above us, and even further out, there's a lot more that you consider surface space than what you consider here on Earth itself. So you just need a good way to track them, for sure. Need a good way to track it. There are more stars than grains of sand. I mean, if you did the calculation, I'm sure. Like, I think this is one of those things that make it really tough. I don't have the answer because I've never tried to calculate how much sand we have here on the Earth, but I can give you an idea of stars. We've got 200 to 400 billion stars in our galaxy alone. There's a lot bigger galaxies out there, and there's a ton of galaxies out there. Hey, what up, Chachi in the house? How you doing, bro? How's your night? Maybe 100 years or so, we might have a ring and spacecrafters around Earth. That's possible. Tracking's obviously important. We'd be able to see Comet Lemon tonight. Not tonight night. Maybe tomorrow, though. I'll try to grab it. I thought about live streaming it for members. I always wonder why we haven't gone back to the moon. We kind of have, though. Like, we went back to the moon 5 more times. So there's 6 times that we went to the moon. But then it became a lot of other issues. One, you had to pay TV stations to replay. Because think about it. You go from 69 to 72. You do it 6 times. Everybody kind of got bored on it. But then we swapped away from Saturn V over to the space shuttle missions. And then you had the ISS in conjunction with that. And then a lot of focus came to the ISS, and technology advancements obviously was super huge at this point. Medical advancements. Yeah, it's been decades. I do agree. Obviously, we're going back. Artemis 2 will go around the moon, and Artemis 3 will land on the moon. But there were definitely a lot of things back then that obviously make it quite a bit different. Hi, Silent. How you doing? Welcome back, buddy. What does astronomy is beyond the expanding universe? What does astronomy say is beyond? We don't. Nothing. We can't say it. Science doesn't have an explanation of what's beyond the universe. Ace says, "Please be respectful of others and no bad jokes, please." Dang, Ace. Always wanted to go further and further. I know. Times were different. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We'll get there, though. We'll definitely get there. It's going to come back to the people. Oh, yeah. China, India had a successful landing as well. Japan. Now, Katie, it's not science, though, at the end of the day. Well, this is science-based, so the concept is science. We can't answer that. In science, we cannot answer it. And your truth is going to be different than others' truths, and that's why we don't go into religious or political type talk. Any other comment? Too cloudy there, Jared? Dang, man, you'll get it tomorrow night, though. Hopefully it clears up for you. Dude, thanks, Silent. Yeah, absolutely. Having a good night. Less than ideal, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. On black holes, what do you think is on the other side? I don't think there is another side of the black hole. I think black holes are singularity. How long can we see the Orionids for? Until November 7th or something like that. That's a long-lasting comet. Or, sorry, long-lasting meteor shower. Matt, what's up, buddy? How you doing tonight, Matt? How's your night, bud? Coming in hot again. Yeah, singularity. That's the most probable outcome to what a black hole is. I don't know, rocket, then pull the junk into the atmosphere. I mean, it'd be smart. Something like that would be pretty smart. Obviously, things would be moving so fast, so how well would the magnet work, though? Hey, Darren, how you doing? How's your night? Gotta come in hot. That's right, brother. That is right. Oh, what the heck? Why'd the camera just flash? The heck? Just have a massive fireball that illuminated the camera or something? By looking outside and seeing the fireball near the Midwest. What the heck was that? No clue. I mean, it could have been a fireball out there. You're in Colorado? Were you outside looking up? No, we wouldn't see a solar flare. Not like that. That was you farted? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's Ace's fault. That was all Ace's fault. Hi, Sibel. How are you doing, Sibel? And thank you so much, by the way. You got some good people there, too. Got L4th. Recognize the names everywhere. Hey, guess what, Sibel? Guess what we got? Guess what we got, Sibel? We got this. Look at that fireball. It's going to be the night of the fireballs tonight. I believe in it. I believe in it. Yeah, that was from earlier. The replay. Someone else just got gifted it from Sibel. That is awesome. So awesome. Like a wormhole. And back into the quantum energy field. Man, you'd have to come up with a hypothesis and a way to be able to test it and observe that, though. We can see around black holes. We just don't see anything on the opposite side. Yeah, that was a really good one. You're welcome, Sibel. That was definitely Fireball Sibel right there going through the sky. Planet unseen yet relevant. Are astronomy beings like see? Are you talking about aliens? Unseen yet relevant. In a sense. So like finding life out there would be important for biologists or astrobiologists if you want to go in that direction. It really isn't the biggest thing for an astronomer though. Fermi paradox, yeah. Couldn't stop that, yeah. Fermi paradox. You just seen one on the bottom right? Hey, what up? How you doing? Edelos, how you doing, bud? Light bin. Trolly and odd looking. Light bin in essence, yeah. Kind of looks like bent light. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure. You've seen it as well? Nice. What are we up to now? Actually, astrobiology is definitely a wild degree choice. It is, for sure. It definitely is. That brings us up to 5, then? Hey, what up, Quantum? How you doing? Are their own universe in their universe? My, itself might be a black hole. Then, I mean, it's plausible. Could be. We'll never know, though. Just never know. You got to put a space between the MC and the number. Sibel. Oh, did I just see one right there, or no? Or am I blind? Was that one too? Let me pull it up real quick. I'm not sure if that was one. Stephen Hawking's. It'd be interesting to see if any of his stuff was actually accurate or not, to be honest. Maybe I did not see one. Check the replay. I don't see it here. When you do the MC command, you gotta have a space before the numbers about, like that one there. What there are still part of us. That'd be interesting. That'd definitely be interesting. Yeah, there we go. That time. Space has 4 dimensions. Yep, as far as we know, it has 4 dimensions. Technically, we could have 6 if the 4th dimension is XYZ as well. But there's a lot of like there's a lot of experiments going on now whether the 4th dimension has XYZ. And if it has XYZ, then we would have 6 known. If not, if it's just linear, then we got 4. Hi, Spinners. How you doing? What we're looking at, this is the sky above us here in Kansas City, and we're looking for shooting stars tonight. That nothing even light can exist from. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, GX. remote view of the future, people, and then ask for yourself. There you go. Can you get 3i Atlas in November? We'll be able to see 3i in November. Right now it's behind the sun. Here's Orion Bell. Are we looking? We're looking towards Taurus on the bottom left side. That's going to be the constellation Taurus. So next to that will be Orion. Orion will be coming up in the view here soon. You're welcome, Mary. A black hole is a part of the higher dimensions object. Like I assume at that point you're going towards like string theory. I think it's going to be kind of like talking about Hawkins radiation at that point. That's true. We only see the stars in our own galaxy. That is true. Matt is here somewhere. I seen him come in just a bit ago. There are more stars in the universe than there are green sun on the entire planet. That is sad. It's not the number of dimensions, it's how you use it. That's funny. Makes it persistent about Atlas is that it doesn't have gas stream tail. It does. It does have a tail. We've seen the tail from the views from Mars. We could see it. Been really pumping out some beautiful images. It really has, Jared. Absolutely. It really has. It really has. That goes right there with strong supporting evidence. True. It's gonna be tough. There's a mission to actually try to detect it. And love straight lines. Seems like planetary beings do too. Maybe. A few from Mars. Yeah, there's quite a bit on Mars still. Not just on Mars, but even some of the orbiters around Mars. We're able to look out and grab some photos. They're actually not meant for looking out, but they were able to do so. Not even just NASA's missions, but also Europe's missions. What's your consensus on that, Atlas? Comment, yeah. Confirmed comment. Looking towards the southeast as I read. As where it's coming from. What's that? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, the meteors tonight, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, the meteors, you'd want to look east, southeast. Just have most of the east sky in your view. Read your name wrong. I was calling you Seek. You're good. I knew what you were saying earlier. It took me a minute to realize what you meant. Found you're missing AirPods on Mars. Dang. Dang. I'll thank someone else. I appreciate that. Honestly, thank you. Hey, what up, Brad? How's your night, bud? I didn't see any. It was the one towards west. You might have. The whole sky obviously gives you a better chance to be able to view meteors. Having the entire view, obviously the east is going to give you the best tonight, especially early, but having the whole sky obviously would give you the best chance. Can NASA decide we want to go there? What's that, Enrique? Decide we go where? Exactly where? 2 objects pass each other. Lovely speed. Thank you, someone else. I appreciate that. Thank you. 12 o'clock for you? Is it too late? No, 12 o'clock. 12:22 for me as well. This is a good time. Really kicks up after midnight. Really starts to kick up after midnight. Learn something about the universe we can't know. That person might go crazy. That'd be pretty wild, yeah. That'd definitely be wild. Miss camping at the Mammoth Cave in Kentucky. The stars in galactic band is beautiful. That is amazing. That is amazing. What a time to be alive. I agree. Absolutely, I do agree. Hydron corridor. Could throw stars at each other. Man, it's an overstatement there. No spam in actual combo. Oh, there's a good one. Yo, that was a good one. Fireball Sabelle number 2 tonight. Here's about when it comes to the universe. If you could know anything, what would you want to know? That is tough. Because that's a tough one. Sometimes the smaller context is larger than the larger context, if that kind of makes sense. So I'd prefer to continue to learn in the path that we're doing because I think we're making good strides, to be honest. I don't know that there's one thing that I would rather know. That would be like that one thing that's definite. Whereas I think continuing to learn and trying to put together all the pieces of the puzzle is more important. Yeah, start blinking. Oh man, you missed it, Miss. If two objects pass at light speed, would the passing speed be faster than the speed of light? I mean, in relations to each other, they would be, but they would still be doing it at light speed. They wouldn't experience it at all. Like the two objects that pass each other would not have an experience. One out tail on 3A. There's a tail on 3A Atlas. Put laundry in? Oh, I got you. I can pull it up here. I got the replay. I got the replay. This is actually a good one too. Let me pull it up high enough here. There's more at the bottom. There we go. That was actually a good one. I thought it was a good one. If we get to 100, you'll go to med school? Better be careful. Last night we hit 104. This is the ASI 678 MC. Third of Earth's gravity. It has about a sixth of Earth's gravity. It's about a third of the size, so. But it has a sixth of the gravity. The first one too, yeah. Those were both really gorgeous. Really nice fireballs. It's going to be definitely the night of the fireballs. That's what's going to make it interesting. I had Discord, but I pretty much have it set for members only at this point. Hey, Christopher, what's up, brother? I see you tonight. That's boring sunfish, just dangling. Yeah, I get it. Yep, Daniel, you might be going to med school, bud. When Orion starts to come up, yep, it's going to get pretty wild for you. Between a comet and meteor. So meteor is just the illumination that we see when a meteoroid flies through the atmosphere. A comet is an icy body. So in contrast to a comet, then you would have an asteroid. Asteroids are large rocky bodies, where a comet is somewhat there's some heavy elements on it, but a lot of ice as well. Hey, what up, Steven? Hanging out, man. What are you doing? Audio cutting out for anybody else? Say something, but you're always watching. I appreciate it, bud. Okay, good. Good deal. Hi, that's fine, love. How's your night? Welcome in, buddy. I think from now on, I'll just, instead of one person saying it, then we'll just let multiple people say it. Then I'll worry if the audio is actually cutting out. Working there. Okay, good. Good deal. I think we'll put a man on Mars in our lifetime. In my lifetime. Very probable. It's very possible. Do you ever see the videos where people zoom in on stars with powerful cameras and it looks like I do. And I also see how they get out of focus. We could do the same thing, and then if I modify the focus, you'll see exactly what happens. What happens when you really zoom in on stuff, getting focus is very important. I think about the MCU timeline. I don't know. I mean, I really don't have much of an opinion on it, to be honest. The constellation right now, Taurus. Taurus is on the bottom left, and kind of near the top right, just now outside of the view, is where Cassiopeia is. So it's a pretty wide field of view. Hi, Pristine Biscuit. How's your night? All is well here. Our night, Beta Guys, part of Orion. Yep, it's the shoulder of Orion. Beta Guys, Beetlejuice, Beetlegeese. What do you see when you focus in? A dot. Like when you focus in on a star, it's just a dot. It's just a round ball of light that's really far away, so it's a dot. But we do see sometimes like the atmosphere will refract some of the light, so you see some really gorgeous views of it in that sense. Are you worried about all the Starlink and other satellites being put in orbit? Personally, no. Honestly, not really. There's going to be some perspectives where it kind of causes a little bit of an issue, but not really, though. Hey, from Canada, welcome in. Colors do give valuable information. That's true. Yep, 104 last night. Good count. We're supposed to see Three-Eye Atlas. Three-Eye Atlas we'll see in November. That's basically BS with these super close-ups and see online with amateur cameras. Yeah. Similar to what you see right now is what you see of a star even when you zoom in. Now you can really speed it up, and then you can take it out of focus. You'll start to see different spectrums, stuff like that. Yeah, they're just a dot of light. L42, what's up, buddy? You got gifted a sub, by the way, by Sabel. Sabel got you. That's the first comment. In today's comment, it's been cloudy and rainy. Dang, Jared. I'd appreciate it, Ace. I definitely appreciate it. I think you'll enjoy it here. As long as you don't make jokes that make it where it seems like you're throwing out puns, because I might come at you a little bit. You just might. What are your thoughts on 3i? It's a comment. Thank you, Ari. I appreciate it. Thank you. One is worse, purple rain or acid rain or Kentucky rain? Ooh. So I've never been in Kentucky rain. I've never been around purple rain. We got a lot of acid in our rain. But let's take that a little bit step further. Let's talk about Venus, or let's talk about Titan. Then I'm pretty sure I don't want to be in those experiences for sure. The egg story is someone's theory about the universe and life. I have not. The egg. I have not. Doesn't ring a bell. Hi Shemshu, how are you doing? Do you have any thoughts about the ancient Egyptians? We're talking about wanting to become a star or return to a star. I don't. Honestly, I don't. Like in that aspect, the Egyptians were really into celestial objects for sure. A lot of these objects they thought were what's the best way to put it? To be praised upon, in a sense. The time would probably be the worst methane rain lakes. Yeah, absolutely. Here's you go elsewhere. Maybe the last one. Should look it up. I think you're a type of person who will like it. I'll definitely check it out. The egg. I'll definitely check it out. How'd I get into this? I was 8 years old. Dad got the first telescope. Kind of got my interest. In the Milky Way alone, we should be able to observe over 100,000 technological advances races. Distance matters at the end of the day. Distance really matters. And this is where I think a lot of us have a problem. I don't think many of us can put it in our mind. Yeah, I'm not even sure that I can put it in my mind, my own mind. Just the scale. The scale between even us to the next nearest star besides our sun, or even the nearest black hole that we know of, which is about 1,500, 1,600 light years away. Even put that into perspective, just how far the moon is, or how far Saturn is, for example. And if you can even try to put Saturn in perspective at 700 or 800 million miles away right now, then try to get something like Neptune, that's 2.8 billion miles away. I think we have a hard time understanding the scale of the universe as a person. Mongo. First telescope was 7 years old. Kept telling my parents I want to see ET ships. We watched ER a lot on video. Oh, dang. Yep, close enough to see, but really far away. Really hard to adventure to. You might be living in a computer simulation. You do come off as a bot, so it's possible you do. Fabulous time to be alive. I would agree. How many years do you think it will take for humans to develop FTL, seeing as they already have exposed blueprints for at least two? I honestly don't have any context to that at all. Yeah, the Milky Way goes in all directions in our view. That's true. If there's no oxygen in space, how's the sun burning? It don't burn. The sun, what it does is it's mostly hydrogen right now when we talk about our sun. Near its core, there's so much gravity, so much pressure that it's smacking two hydrogens together. Oh, I just seen a flash on the bottom right. It's smacking two hydrogen together, which ends up becoming a helium, or what you call plasma. We're the luckiest humans beings in the galaxy. We're definitely the luckiest human beings in the galaxy. I would definitely agree with that. Did some great cat smash. Oh man. No way we could get FTL is getting near an infinite energy source. Yeah. Who are you? I am me. Who are you? Having blueprints is one thing. Yeah, having technology is a completely different thing. I agree. It's had a new study adds 100, like, yeah, 250 light years wide, roughly our galaxy. They call it our galaxy 200. Why don't they just call our, and say our galaxy is 200 light years big? 250 roughly across. We can, it's easier to measure in like solar masses though. Electrons used to say about this. Give us one miracle and we'll fill in the rest. Science says Big Bang is real. Not the hijacking of our thinking. But we can observe the Big Bang though. I'm not too sure what you mean there. We can observe the Big Bang. Water bears under floors. I don't know. Some people are definitely interested in tardigrades for sure. Tardigrades are pretty cool. I do enjoy them. Views of tardigrades through a microscope. I think they're really cool. Science is always trying to find better evidence, for sure. And that's a good thing. Like you want to prove scientific theories wrong, because once you do that, then you have a much better understanding of what we're observing, what we're trying to understand. The hurricane's still going on in Jupiter. You wouldn't call it a hurricane, but yeah, the Great Red Spot still is ongoing. Universe always from Earth seems rigged to me. Why is Miss Universe always from Earth? I'm not sure what that means. Why is Miss Universe always from Earth? Seems rigged to me. Oh, okay, you're talking about pageant or whatever. It took me way too long to get that. What's farther, astronomical unit or light years? Light year. Light year is much further. Astronomical unit is like 93 million miles away, where a light year is 5.77 trillion miles away. How long has it taken for those light shows to reach us? Depends on the star. Everything's in its own speeds, or in its own distance. Kept it 100 because it's helium disk. There's not enough density for stars formation, but other scientists are saying the Milky Way. Yeah, 250,000 seems about right, and we can see that through Ice Cube. Tardigrades to be your future diet. Oh man, tardigrade tacos. Holy moly. That's insane. Never know the person who named the Earth. The Earth. In Terrance's point of view, the Big Bang is the least plausible scenario at all. Scenarios, nothing from nothing. So science don't answer what something from, like, the whole something from nothing is not something that science ever tried to answer. The only thing that we speak of when we talk about the Big Bangs, we see the expansion. So if you reverse time, then we see it come backwards. And if it just continued to come backwards, we find to a single point. But how that point is, or what caused the big, like, that's not something science could ever answer. No, speed light's still the same. Oh, there was a good one. Y'all see it? Let me know if y'all seen that one. Yeah, the people don't realize how much bigger billion is. Yeah, oh yeah. Billion's massive compared to millions. Oh yeah. Does the universe lean towards straight lines or circular shapes? Circular shapes. There's light so wherever there is light, there will always be darkness. Wherever there's a medium, you'll have light. Wherever there's no medium, you'll have darkness. But you have to have that light source as well. Okay. Perfect. Hi Trish, how are you? This guy you're streaming, just realized. Yeah, it is. This is a live view of right above us. Yeah, I got that one. I was able to record that one. Thanks, someone else. I appreciate it. To be a floppy plane? Yeah, not just flat. Yeah, curve slightly. Yep. No veo. ¿Qué pasó? No veo qué. And the other 7s make it through the Van Allen belt. You move fast. For example, Ace, have you ever seen anybody do like a coal fire walk, where they walk across coal? You just move fast and you're good. Obviously, there's a lot of understanding of the Van Allen belt. So you move fast, you have proper protection. Hola, Rosie. Yep, darkness is the absence of light. That's right. Darkness itself doesn't have a speed, correct? Darkness itself is nothing at the end of the day. Hey, you just fly through. Imagine, I mean, like when you're taking a spaceship to the moon, you're moving really fast. You can walk across coal relatively slow. You don't have to move really fast through coal and you don't burn your foot, right? And I would even turn it this way. You stand next to a microwave, which radiates more radiation than what we see in the Van Allen belt. Can you see it, Rosie? What's that? Must have been something. Can I agree with what I just said? Or there's light, there's only light. Only beyond the light is the darkness. Whenever there's no light, then that's dark. Like the opposite of light is just nothing. To have light, you have to have a like some kind of medium, and you have to have a light source. Just the absence of. What do you unexpected astounds towards each still get observed? What do unexpected astounds towards each still get observed? It's a good question. Are we talking about meters? It should be the concept. That is right, Rosie. We've kind of gone in different directions here. The conversation's going from space travel to light to rust on the moon. I don't know. Like we've gone so many different directions right now that it's kind of racking my brain up for sure. I won't lie. We can outrun radiation. I mean, it's not that. Like you have radiation around you all the time at the end of the day. But if you go through the Van Allen belt, you can move pretty quick if you're in a rocket. Someone right above, to the right of Orion's belt. Oh, no way, dude. So you got to see it outside. Hey, what up, Red? How you doing? How's your night? It's been a minute. Haven't seen you in a minute. Someone right above, to the right of Orion's belt. That is so cool, man. Fun thing about science in general, combos go in any direction. That is true. Which makes it pretty tough when we're trying to pay attention for meteors going through. It's cold though. Yeah. Dude, it's really cold here. It's already 42 degrees. It's getting really cold. Got to go tomorrow? No, I want to say goodnight. I appreciate it. Definitely glad to see you tonight, Red. Insulated vehicle on a station up water. In the hall in the inner hall. Absolutely, yeah. I think my answer to that at the end of the day, because it comes to rocket science, not the thing that I'm involved in. The answer to that at the end of the day, it's a pretty simple search to figure out how they fly through it. I think if you go in with an open mind and then just kind of read both sides, and maybe I think you'll get a better understanding for sure. I think one of the biggest problems that we have, especially nowadays, there's a big problem with people going in with the biased conclusion before actually seeing the evidence. But if you go in there without the biased conclusion of your mind being set because you've seen a video or seen some kind of context, but if you look at it in a whole form and build your opinion at that point, you'd be better off. My favorite constellation, I would say Orion. Orion's definitely beautiful. It's definitely beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely hurts the exploration of knowledge. I would agree. No, absolutely. Time travel thoughts. What do you think about the Pistron? Okay, I can travel back time. I highly ever doubt it. Highly ever doubt it. Have you hit? How many meters hit our moon? I'm not sure if we've ever counted. Correct. There's well over 100,000 impact craters on the side that faces us. There's a bunch of them. The moon gets pelted nonstop, and then of course when we're like in the Orionids, it's getting hit a ton. What's your favorite theory about space? Honestly, scientific theory. Let's go towards a law. Probably Kepler's third law. It's one of my favorite for sure. Like Orion as well as Andromeda. Nice. Can you spell right, Joe? When it gets high enough, we'll be able to. Not quite high enough for us to be able to see Orion just yet. Nope, not true, John, at all. Because science doesn't. Oh, there was one on the left, by the way. I don't know if y'all seen it. Science doesn't like go down that path. Science requires the observation and the ability to be able to test it. It don't have anything to do with religion or anything like that. It don't try to explain why, but just how do things work in the way that we can observe it and test it. And that's all science does. For example, how do you get to send that message on that smartphone that you're using? That's from space science and other types of technologies and science and technologies. Um, and that's what science does. It's not about trying to figure out why. It's about figuring out how. Anyways, we're definitely not going to go down the conversation of religion or politics, though. I think it's fair that we can all have our own beliefs. I think it's fair that no one should be judged based on those beliefs. But it's definitely one of those things that most people can't control in the conversations anymore. So it's definitely better not to have those type of conversations in the chat. To be honest, for a planet that was hit between Mars and Jupiter, collided with Saturn, making the asteroid belt. Piece collided with it. It's causing that. I think that's kind of like a little bit more of a far stretch on. I don't know we could ever get to that point. Now, for example, we do know that a large impact impacted us, or the leading scientific theory, anyways. A large impact hit us, being Thea, which would allow us to form false vacuum decay. I've heard of it. Hi, George. How you doing? How's your night? Does an average meteor weigh? Why the moon survives as long as it has? Meteors are much, much smaller than the moon. I think that's the first thing to think of. Meteors are very small compared to the moon. But obviously, it's been hit by really massive objects. That would be kind of the first context to go there. How much does the average meteor weigh? Dang, dude. A meteor is just the ionized particles that we see as it goes through the sky, the meteor itself. So, like, when we're talking about like the impactors, whether it's an asteroid, it's a micro meteoroid, or even just a meteoroid, or even a comet or now space trash, it all's going to have its own weight. I wouldn't have the answer to the average. At the end of the day, it don't matter. Like, anybody can have their beliefs. That still don't. Again, I don't think you understand how it works, man. Beliefs. You can have any belief you want. Science is still something that we do just by observation. It has nothing to do with religion or anything like that. Too many people can simply debate. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just like it's even the context. Trying to claim that one person. I mean, it don't matter at the end of the day. Like, it's not science. You can have your beliefs. They're just two completely different things. Definitely two different things for sure. That's great. I would agree. Debate definitely works, but at the same time, you can't, like, for example, I can't be talking about mathematical, and then someone's talking about colors, and that's your debate. I'm like saying like 2 plus 2 is 4, and then the other person's saying, well, green plus red is. You see what I'm saying? It's two different conversations, just completely different conversations. We're trapped in our minds and in our bodies and in our roads and our galaxies and our sources and then our galaxy and then our universe. Mm, that's a tough one. Everything has to. Well, everything has energy that we see. John, I still don't know where you're going with this, man. I honestly still don't know where you're going with this. Just enjoy the view, man. Enjoy the view. Hi, Jared. Have a good night, bud. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Camera today. This is the ASI 678MC. Have newcomers been observed in space? What do you mean, newcomers? What exactly do you mean? 2 plus 2 equals 5. Oh man. Have you heard the asteroid theory of the young Divers event? I've read a little bit on it. I just don't have a lot of knowledge of it though. Just need to get out more. I would agree with that. You've been stargazing since you're a kid, Trish? That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. New colors, yeah. I got you. Have new colors been observed in space? And we only see the color patterns that we see. It is really cool tonight, yeah, even here. Even over here in Missouri, it's really cool. You think about Pleiades? You can see it here in the view. Can you see Pleiades down near the chat? Rich, whatever they call it. It's something that I think would be easier to Google because I think visual makes it easier than just the explanation of itself. Winter is definitely coming, yeah. Are you just south of me? I thought you said you're in Colorado. Maybe I was reading someone else. We're consuming a small galaxy, yeah. Sagittarius dwarf galaxy. Hey, what up, Shyster? How you doing, bud? Come on. Oh, dang, Lori. I thought you said you have clouds. Oh, you're in Arkansas. Okay, my bad. For some reason, I had in my mind you're in Colorado. I got you. Hey, Ocean. How you doing? Found a little creature in the ocean. I can see more colors. Yeah, I mean, like, women can see more vibrant colors than men in its own. Red shifting. I think he's trying to consider red shifting, not red stretch. Aren't you freezing outside watching the shower? I'm inside the observatory right now. So it's decent in here. It's not too bad. Chiefs leave the Raiders in deep space. Dang. I don't even know where they left them. That was bad. Yeah, absolutely bad. Absolutely bad. Orion will be coming in the view here quickly. It's going to be on the bottom left, though, of the view. Are they mostly gone? What's that, Linda? What's that? The stars that we see here? No. Most of these are still REM. Called Satellite Galaxy. The name of the galaxy that we're absorbing. it is a satellite galaxy. There's a lot of satellite galaxies around us, but it's called Sagittarius dwarf galaxy. There's someone watching back at us. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe. Over by Mount. Oh, no way. You're by Mount Hood. You can see so much beautiful clear skies. It's awesome, Sean. Mountains definitely give you a really beautiful view. Hope he's not a happy camper tonight with that game. Oh, no way. That is so funny. That is so funny. 64 degrees there, Blue? It's sprinkling. Don't know why I'm outside. Sorry, tucked in to sleep. Yeah, I don't know why you're outside either. Got a small doorway in the back. The Sphinx in Egypt. They're calling it the... Oh, nice. Had light pollution all your life. Always lived in a town full of light pollution, GX. That sucks, man. Honestly does. Honestly does. Yep. The peak is between usually 2 to 6 a.m. We talk about the Orionids. I haven't even been paying attention myself, to be honest. I don't know if y'all been paying attention. I've kind of lost paying attention myself. Outside is the best. I would agree. High 30s is a huge change for you. Yeah, absolutely. All right, Matt. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. We appreciate you. Are you able to see the Crab Nebula? We are. Can faintly see the galaxy, but that's it. I got you. The galaxy is on Orion's belt. It's gonna be so confusing if no one's ever watched Men in Black. Dang. You got 9 telescopes? Enjoy the interaction. I appreciate it, Darren. What kind of telescopes you got? What's your go-to? Got a new C-14. Oof. Dang, man. I think you said that before too, huh? Yeah, that's tough. Where are you gonna put it on though? What mount are you gonna run it on? Orion with the lung splitter and get the Andromeda Galaxy. Oh, that's awesome. That's super awesome. It is. It is my name. Ace, I know you be lying. There ain't no C-15. Come on, Ace. Got a pier mount? It's your dream scope. Yeah, but what mount do you have on the pier? Once read that Chuck Norris could straighten a rainbow. Dude, Chuck Norris can go to the sun and mix it up. Chuck Norris could go to the sun and turn helium back into hydrogen. Come on, Fireball. That's right. I was being nice. No, I read your comment. I seen it. I appreciate it. I did see it. Cutter you spoke about the other day, who was also very knowledgeable. Did I mention one? I might have said Dr. J, but I've also heard him talk about he always sees aliens and stuff like that. So he's definitely smart, but he's definitely out there too. Like, he's definitely looking for clout, which is kind of tough. I got C11. Wait, what do you have it on? My bad. Maybe I missed it. Which mount did you say you're running on? Must have missed something. Oh, it was a female? Which one were we talking about then? We're talking about Leviette or something? I remember we were talking about Leviette. But she was an astronomer back in like the early 1900s though. Chuck Norris can come to Louisiana so you can marry him. Dang. All fireballs would do a 180. Maybe that explains where people see UFOs. Oh, that's just a meteor come through the sky and seen Chuck Norris that turned around and went back the other way. Dang. Chuck Norris goes to the sun to cook his barbecue. Dang. Flash green, blue, and red. Atmosphere, yeah. The atmosphere just been in the light. Red, green, and blue is the lights that we typically see. RGB. Chuck sometimes goes fishing on Neptune. Wow. It's about the comet tonight. I did not. Tonight I did not. The sun gets Norris burn. There you go. Hi, Linus. How you doing? How's your night? That way most UFO encounters look like it's a streamer's bedroom. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, she meant comment. I know what it meant. Or he meant comment. My bad. Foot volcano, National Park, California. At the age of 85. Like, it's insane. Chuck is insane for sure. Take place east of Orion's belt. Nice. That is awesome. That's really awesome. Orion's not quite high enough for us yet. You can see there's a little bit of trees on the left of our view where Taurus is at, and Orion will come up right behind the trees there. Dang, Ace. He protects the year 45. And dang. Fake, not real, don't fall for this. Okay. Emberlyn, let me ask you something. I know the bot's going to get you for typing everything in capital. If I can prove to you it's real, would you say sorry? Let me ask you that, Emberlyn. If I can prove to you that it's real, would you say sorry to everybody that's even hanging out here? And come on, Amberlyn. Oh, did you kick her for good? Or just for a second? I'm waiting for this. If she can respond. Maybe she can't respond. D-Vids might have took her out for good. Amberlyn, if you can actually still talk, if I can prove it to you that it's real, Are you going to say sorry to everybody? Oh, she's hidden. Okay, I got you. Ah, poor Emily. Used to have a book that explained the redshift theory. That's a book in 2016, but dang, no way. Dang. She gone, yeah. Keep in mind this. I was just trying to get her. Anybody can come in just yelling something like that. It probably didn't even spend like even more than 5 seconds in here before like, oh my god, I got to type something in capital letters and whatever. Just get a little bit of attention. I was going to make her say sorry and then get her to subscribe to me. And then I was going to block her. Just because that would sound a lot funner. What did you miss? I forgot about tonight. You have missed some good ones. We've got 2 massive fireballs so far tonight. Last meteor record, the closer that could have been deadly. Ooh. Dude, I can, like, there's been some crazy ones. Russia's was pretty wild. There was one even on the East Coast. I can't remember where that was actually located. 2 focus on the screen. Yep. Why is everything blinking? The atmosphere. Twinkling stars. How's my night day been? Pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. Just to make sure Chuck Norris can see about this one. Actually understood it. This your telescope. Nope, this is a camera with a wide angle lens. So we have a really wide field of view of the sky here. And what we're looking for is meteors or shooting stars. Anything yet? Yeah, dude, we got some good ones already. You want to see the last replay? This was a good one. Let me pull up the last replay, the fireball that we got just a bit ago. Like, this was gorgeous. It's somewhat. You'd be able to see some of the bright ones. Obviously, I would say get away from the trees. Let me show you the replay from earlier. Watch this here in a second. It's right there. Check that one out. This was gorgeous. That one was gorgeous. Lunar impact flash, I have not. I personally have not. Yeah, that one was really beautiful. Starry-eyed surprise, that's right. Are you not feeling good? That's not good. Then why did you ask if you can go out and look at them with the trees in the way? Cleared all the noise, and there were billions and billions of stars. Oh yeah, absolutely. We can grab a little longer exposure. Not a big deal. Let me pull off some of the brightness first, and then we'll grab a little bit more exposure here. Really want a beautiful view. Let's see if I can do this without making us go blind. Pull out a bunch of brightness here. There we go. And still make out pretty amazing just how beautiful it is above us. That's gorgeous, huh? Definitely gorgeous out there. It helped if I focused the camera just a bit to the lens on it. It'd really be gorgeous if I actually focused. Let me speed the camera back up though. Bring in our light. Bring up our... Oh, that's way too much brightness. And then a little bit more gain. It's gonna get noisy for a minute and I'll pull the noise out. Maybe there, and then pull this back a little bit. Should help. We should be able to see even more fainter stars at this point. We're just gonna have a lot of RGB pixel, hot pixels. Let's see if I can pull some of that out now. Actually, we should be running in bin 2. I'm still running. No, I'm running bin 3. Let me go to bin 2. Let's go to bin 1 and then do something here. So binning 1 will give us the, like, honestly, the best view that you can get when you're doing what I'm doing here. Bin 1 gives you a really, really beautiful view. A lot more pixels in here. There we go. Some brightness. You can see it like it'll be a lot cleaner once we get it here. There. In 4 seconds. It'll look a little bit cleaner. 8. We're up to 8 currently. Currently up to 8. And pull out some of the background. Like that, obviously, you get a really beautiful view when you look at it this way. The peak of the night would be anywhere between like midnight to dawn, obviously, but roughly 2 a.m. It's about when you see the most. All right, let's pull that back out again. Bring in some light. Notice like when I run it here though, like there's always a lot of flashing. I've never figured that out, why this camera has a flash effect on the background. I just don't get it. I don't know if it's software based or what. So then usually I run like binning 2. And binning 2 is usually kind of the best view for like picking up the meteors as they come through though. Like in my experience anyways. It's kind of like the easiest way to see meteors fly through. Seeing stuff going on. It keeps you from sleeping well. Oh, dang, Blue. This caused the AWS outage? No. I don't think they even figured out what it was yet, to be honest. I'm sure some kind of hacking issue. Where are we in the constellation? So mostly Taurus on the bottom left right now is our focus, which I need to probably turn the camera a bit here. Here quickly, I probably need to turn the camera. City Sidewalk, what up, man? City Walk, we outside. What up, brother? How you doing? One of those dots is Earth. None of those. I wouldn't make an accusation of who did, but I'd imagine that's probably going to be the case that it was hacked somehow. I wouldn't want to make an accusation of who did. Maybe. No, on Amazon, they probably did to themselves somehow. Thanks, B. Appreciate you, brother. Ace is drawn. I know. I'm going to have to get Ace again here in a minute. Poor Ace. Waiting for the meteors. You want to see the one we caught just a bit ago? Let me get it pulled up. You want to see the fireball? We actually have 2 fireballs from tonight. This one is just gorgeous because it showed up in the center. Go back to the replay. Notice it is the replay. It sets too high, don't it? The replay image. It's gonna be like right there. All right. Anyways, check it out. Check out the fireball. Yeah, wee. Oh, wee. Dude, that was gorgeous. Nothing like seeing something like that. That was really awesome. Right down on the left is Earth. What do you think will be the best time to come out and view? Probably around 2 a.m. your time, honestly. If I were to like walk outside just because I want to see meteors, I'd probably go out about 2 o'clock in the morning. How fast is that traveling? Really fast. That thing was moving. A little bit about was fan of Art Bell. Don't tell. I won't tell anybody. GX definitely was not a fan of Art Bell, y'all. And the heart share the emoji on the right side boosts the channel. I'm honestly not sure. I'm really new to YouTube. Like, I'm really new to YouTube. I've only been streaming here just under 2 months now. I'm really new to YouTube. Faster than Superman, that's right. Expose me just like that. Dude, I did not expose you. I said the opposite. Did you miss it? No, it's still ongoing. The meteor shower's still ongoing. Am I in California? I am not. I'm in the Midwest. Buy an acre of land in the country, build a small house, and mount several telescopes on top that are computer controlled. Oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be really cool. Time zone Central time zone. 1:12 a.m. Nothing super than Faster Man? Dude, you've never seen Chuck Norris punch then, have you? You're from Kentucky? Nice. He doesn't know nothing about how YouTube works. I mean, yeah, I'm still there too. I'm still trying to learn it. Hi from Iceland. No way. Welcome in. Hi, Cosmic Refugee. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome back. How's your night? How you doing? How's your night and how are you doing? It's a good view. We need to turn the camera a bit though, and probably do a little bit more focus, to be honest. Get stars to actually pop in. We're not focused at all. That's funny, Blue. Yo, Buzz. The Buzz Report. I appreciate it, Buzz. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love and support, bud. Thank you so much. Excited for the live. I appreciate it, man. Glad to have you tonight. Should we adjust the camera? Try to focus in better? Maybe. Again, thank you so much, Buzz Report. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much for the love and support. Sure, should we? I'm gonna freeze. Aloha. What's up, Sandra? Welcome in. Iceland does have really awesome northern lights. That's true. Probably one of the best spots you can go for them. Yes, please. Okay. Maybe we should. Dang, I'm gonna freeze though. I got the camera right here by me this time. Here in the observatory rather than putting it so far out. You think it's laser time? I'll take the laser with me. My flashlight. That's what we need. Alright, let's try that. I need earbuds. Clearly need earbuds. Ace, come on, man. Let's not go that way. Politics, stuff like that don't need to be here. Come on, fireballs. That's right. All right, let me get my earbuds set up here. I got another camera coming in, by the way. A little bit more equipment's coming in here quickly. We've got another camera, 2 cameras actually, I think. And then we have a telescope coming in that we'll be able to check out at the end of the month. Okay, can you all hear me okay? Make sure the earbuds are working tonight. So there's some cool stuff we'll be doing near the end of the month into next month. Okay, awesome. Let's try to push the camera just a bit here. Should zoom in first though. Let me zoom into a region so we can see stars a little better. Just a bit on stars so we can see them a little better. How big is this one? It's a CS lens for a hydrogen camera. Relatively small. Relatively small in some perspective. Alright, let me do the focus. I won't be able to see comments, which is good. Figure the steps to we have where the camera is. And I am starting to see Orion though. Good thing. See if I can move the camera real quick. Enough where I can actually adjust it here. I'm focusing on a few stars. Try not to mess with it too much. Orion, by the way, is coming up. Oh, we can't really see it because of what I just did. I zoomed in too much. I'm gonna move a little bit more over towards where Orion will be at. Okay, let's zoom back. Move this stuff out of my way. Zoom back out here. All right. Everything will come into the view here quickly now. That's a little better though now. I think it does anyways. Let me see if I can take out the background here a little bit. Clean up the view a bit more. And we'll test with the laser, make sure things appear correctly. Looks like it should. See, Seven Sisters, yeah. Beautiful ladies, right? Let me get the chat too. I don't have the chat popped out, so let's do that. Pop out. There we go. A little better. Where's that tree? I know. Silly tree. It got to go. I know. I do. Now we have a full view. We can actually set up a little better. Ladies, make sure our laser comes in nice. Yeah, it looks pretty good tonight. Cool. That works. Just step still out again. See what we can do on our perspective here. Orion, by the way, is off over in this direction right there. See where Orion's at? So what we'll do is we'll probably align right here. The tree is going to be blocking us a bit right here. A little bit of a tree there. But this will probably work for a minute. The only other thing I can do is actually move this camera to a completely different. Which is not very fun to do. There we go. Is it crazy right now? Let me pop us back in. There we go. Hopefully that's better. That's actually, yeah, so many trees around here for sure. Oh, did you really, Brian? In the view or no? Or of course we don't really see Orion's belt in the view. So I assume you get to see him out there by B-Master, what's up, man? Oh, no way. Dude, no way, B-Master. That's awesome, brother. That's so awesome. Oh, off to the left where the trees are? Oh, I got you. Yeah. I got you. Beautiful view right now, though. Honestly, that's not a bad view. Probably speed the camera up just a bit more. So be ready. These things are going to fly through like crazy tonight. I'm going to grab a little bit more brightness to speed up even a bit more. May have been too much, though. Hi, Dominique. How you doing? How's your night? Airplane coming through. What was that? The horn tours. Y'all see the airplane? Airplane coming through. Missed 8 meteors already. 2 fireballs, too. We actually captured 2 fireballs tonight. It's been a really good night. The Horns of Taurus, yeah. Constellation Taurus at the end of the day. I'm ready. Let's get them. That's right, let's get them. Oh, I just seen a short one. Seen a little short one. Not very bright, though. Just be ready. At the speed of the camera right now, when it goes through, it's going to be... They're going to come through really fast on us. If you blink, you will definitely miss it at this point. Definitely going to miss it if you blink. And also make sure you turn up the brightness on your phone. Yep, out of run. Hanging out up there. Its eyes open, yep. Not a bad idea. Brazil, welcome in. As soon as you came in, B-Master, that's awesome. I'll replay the fireball here in a minute. It's really cool. I can not blink, really? Man, I'll tell you what. Keep them open. You'll miss them. Definitely miss them. We got enough light. Turn up the brightness on your phone. Smart. Is honestly smart. Let's go fireballs. That's decent focus though. We actually got really good focus on the camera. Yep, definitely blink later. Not now. The lightsaber, yeah. One for a minute. Oh, my bad. I probably should have said I was getting ready to throw the laser out. I just want to make sure our light that we're bringing in is bright enough. You can see Orionids and Taurus. You can see Orionids anywhere in the sky. You also have the southern and northern turds going on as well currently. 3 different major meteor showers ongoing. Nothing new on 3i, not yet. Yeah, they're going to go by really fast in this view. If you miss it, you miss it. Oh yeah, I'm excited to get more meteor or fireballs tonight for sure. Kind of lemon, I have before. Back when it was still a morning time object though. Don't have trees stuck in your view. I mean, oh okay, I got you. I got you. See with that scope, 3i. I'll be able to use. I mean, you can use a telescope if you want to capture 3i. You'll need a decent one. It's not going to be really bright at all, but in November we'll be able to capture it. Location: Kansas City, Missouri. Are you outside looking with your human eyeballs or inside? I'm inside the observatory. The camera's right above me though, from where I'm sitting at. around with your camera, we can. Fireballs and meteors. Fireballs are just your longer, brighter meteor that you see. Same thing at the end of the day, just much longer and brighter. Yep, even the camera stars twinkle. That's true. Oh, there was a good one. Y'all see it right next to the tree? That was a good one. Let me know if y'all seen that one. That was actually a good one. That's so big it was worse. Got to see it, brother. Nice. That was a good one. Yep, top left. David blinked. Oh no, YouTube does not like people playing music on their platform. Like it's a little wild. Dang it, cats. Dang it. Jack can go outside. I got you. Again, make sure you turn up your brightness. Smart thing you can do right now is turn up the brightness if you want to get rid of the chat as well. Have you a picture in picture? I don't even have the other camera turned on right now. Oh no, they do a whole copyright check on it. YouTube's really strict with it. There's some things you can do, but that they offer, but it's pretty tough. How you get rid of chat? I just put it in the context here. 3 dots on the top right. Click it and then go down to live chat, and then there's an on-off setting for it. Yeah, they're very strict here on YouTube. Airplane coming in on the bottom side. Silly airplane. Are they stars just coming in and out of focus? They're stars being interacting with the atmosphere, twinkling stars. They'd have to sit there and fight it. Oh, I got you. That's funny. Yeah, twinkle twinkle little copywriting detection. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That'd be my luck. That would be my luck. You're getting buffering? Yo, Devonda, thank you so much. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Again, if you are just coming in, make sure you turn up your phone brightness. Turn up your phone brightness all the way. Turn off chat if you want. And do not blink. Hey, Alice. Welcome in. I don't know what that was. Was that a car light or something? Maybe. Is it buffering for you? You might refresh YouTube then, if it is buffering, see if it helps any. As far as what I can see, YouTube's telling me I have excellent connection right now. Let me see what was on the tree just a minute ago. Look at the recording. I think it's a car. Ah, it was, okay, yeah. Blinking every 2 seconds? Oh my goodness, you're gonna miss. Red, that's not proper, man. Come on, Red. That's funny, Cash. How about your white lilies? Check it, let your eyes. Oh yeah, definitely. Spend some time outside before your eyes get adjusted enough. Currently 1:35 a.m. Currently 1:35 a.m. Yep, 7 sisters, right about in the middle. Pleiades right in the middle. We hit 104 yesterday. It'd be awesome to get up there. I don't know that we will though. It has started out kind of slow. And twinkle of an eye, yeah. Here, let me change something real quick. Give me 2 seconds here. I got an idea. Okay. Let me see if that worked. Microphone's not on there. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Add that in. There we go. reason not wanting to give me the microphone. Oh, you guys seen one? Anyone else see one? Yeah, it's funny. I see what Red's saying. He don't even know how to spell hola. He thinks aloha. Spanish. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Red, come on, man. You can't even. You're just saying aloha, man. That's not in Spanish, bro. That was a quick one. Oh, I didn't get a replay. I gotta save it whenever they come through to get the replay. I guess a little bit more light, maybe. Oh, definitely a mixture of languages, I would agree. Porque tú no sabes español porque muy tanto. Way. ¿Sí que aprende or no? See how it works when you actually use a language? Oh, there was a good one right in the center. Y'all see it? Very crazy fast. In Francis. I don't know how to speak French. Ole. Yeah, one went right down the center. It was super fast. This should be a sport. It kind of is, honestly. It should be an Olympic sport. Is French actually language? I don't know. Why do they speak in France? Gato? You can speak French? Nice. I was getting ready to do something. I don't even remember what I was getting ready to do. I lost my mind already. I have lost my mind on what I was going to do already. I honestly don't know what I was getting ready to do. What was I getting ready to do? Anybody remember? Oh yeah, I remember. I was trying to fix my microphone. That's what I was trying to do. Duh. Duh. Let's start on the top right, Capella. It does happen. I don't know why that microphone ain't coming in though. Into Streamlabs. Outside microphone. Properties. Where are you not here? Out. A2. Let's see if I can bring it in this way, I guess. If I push it out to, let me restart the audio first. So I can see it. Real text speaker, let's go this way. Oh, did I just see one? Or no, anybody see one right there? Let me know if you guys seen one. I think I've seen one. Magandang gabi po. Musta? Did I just see one or no? Anybody else see one? I think it was super fast. Anyways, back trying to figure out the audio. Send it out to maybe a 3 headset. Take that one out so I ain't gotta listen to it. How come it's not showing up here? Can you see it from North Carolina? You can, absolutely. Microphone right here. Properties. Device. 8.3. Okay. Do not see anything coming through it though. Why is it just not? Oh, there it is. I see the microphone. There we go. Oh, we got the ambient noise, right? Can y'all hear it or no? In the crickets now? The Jiminy crickets? Turn the music off for a second. There we go. Meteor in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I hope it worked like that. There's a lot of static. No crickets. Unfortunately, my headset won't charge, so I can't even hear what anything sounds like anymore. I can get headset. Not want to charge. Plug them in, hope they will again. Staticky, huh? I wonder, could it be... Dang, I can't hear nothing either. Oh well. Let me bring music back in then. Give me 2 seconds here. Let me try to fix it. See if we can fix it real quick. Okay. I don't know if it's safe just to try it again or what. See if it fixes itself. Let's try it. Let me know if it's staticky still. More static points. Dang. I got no clue then. Barely hear the crickets. Oh, there's a good one. Y'all see that? That was a good one. Let me know if you've seen that one. Bring a little bit more light too for y'all. Can you hear me perfectly though? Not sure. Anybody see that one? Yeah, nice. What up, Smoke? How you doing tonight? Oh, you could hear the traffic in the background. A lot of traffic noise tonight. Silly interstate. You blinked. Let me see if I can grab that replay real quick. It was faint, but it was long. It was actually really long. Here, replay it. Bring in the replay. Yeah, we're probably looking about the right area. Right here. Boom. Y'all see that? Went through pretty fast. Went through fast. Nothing? Been to a, had your eyes checked lately then? Trump your brightness, by the way, just to be on the serious side. Trump the brightness. Yeah, it was speedy. It really went through. Nice. Yeah, it was a really long one. Went through beautifully. Hey, so I make whoever a mod that I want to make a mod. Hi, Ellie. How are you doing? Constellation V form. That's Taurus. The constellation Taurus. We got really good seeing conditions tonight. Can you imagine what Saturn will look like through the telescope right now? I would like to see something. Make sure you get your phone brightness all the way up. Like, that's one thing you got to make sure you do. Make sure your phone brightness is all the way up. And if I had to actually see, if I could see one. Oh, nice. Do you have any luck? You're tired of seeing the skies live? I don't. It's cloudy here. You see stars above us. I appreciate it, Cats. Honestly, thank you. Hey, from the UK, what up, Andy? How you doing, buddy? How's your night? How's your night going? Having fun? Good. Awesome. Almost 8 a.m. for you now, Eddie. Dang, man. About 2 a.m. for us. We're going to start to see these meteors kind of pick up a little bit more. We'll also see Orion coming to the view here shortly. Come on, fireballs. Let's get them. Let's get them. Let's get them. That's awesome. Could see some of the craziest colors. Yeah, that's really awesome. Still missing them. Oh, you're trying to use the S25 to capture them. Oh, clouds are rolling in tonight, Lori. Dang. I wasn't sure. I'm not sure who actually gifted yours, Andy. I think you get a notification though that who says, or he'll tell you who did. Hi, Janine. How are you? How's your night? That's the reason why you're watching the channel. That's awesome. Apparently. Here to stay, apparently. That sucks. Let's go, fireball. This would be a good time to capture a fireball, actually, right here. Ah, dang. You should be able to see some, as long as you don't have a lot of light pollution, no clouds, stuff like that. You'll be able to see some tonight for sure. Don't buy memberships yet? Nah, you got gifted. I'm sure you got gifted. You can see them anywhere. You'll see them anywhere in the night sky. Having the whole sky is the best thing to have. That'd be clouds in space. What are y'all talking about? Janine, thank you for the floating heart, Janine. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love and support. There's a cloud there. Trying to wonder if clear skies will ever come again. Oh, dang. That sucks. Getting too cold, kitty. I definitely got it. There are clouds in space, but we call it nebulae. Take that one. I didn't see it. I missed it. Tried to focus on comments too long. That's awesome, cats. That's awesome. PC Canada. Sorry, not the same thing. Oh, I got you. One bottom left. Y'all seen that one? Nice. Have to give yourself a timeout. I get it, Isabel. I do too sometimes. Tonight's one of those nights. Just saw one in the video? Good. Should be able to catch some tonight if it was clear. Last night. Oh man, I hope so. I hope you're able to capture some tonight. Airplane coming into view. He went to the center right. About 60 seconds ago. Dang. Or my Kansas City, Missouri here in the USA. Here, Scott, be messer. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I hear you. Nah, just an airplane going through the view. ISS comes through early morning hours, like 6 something in the morning. Big folks have to look out the window and plane and see one. Oh, that'd be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? See like a fireball go through the sky? Did I just see one near Taurus or no? Not sure if I did or not. Oh, there went one for sure. I just seen one on the top right of Taurus. I don't know if we got 2 of them at the same time or not. Did I get the replay? 59. I did. Okay, let me check it. Seen it? Nice. I'm not sure if we had 2 though. Let me look. I just see the one up on top right. I think I was just seeing something on the bottom left side. Yeah, I only seen the one too on the replay. Three-eye Atlas behind the sun right now. We'll see it in November. Meteor, is it too bright? Sometimes I do. They got to be really bright meteors though. But you don't see it in the telescope. Like just when I'm streaming, especially if I'm standing near the telescope, then I'll see them sometimes in the sky. Yeah, they are definitely amping up. Get a nice little amp up period for sure. Oh, there's a good one. That was a good one. Taurus is the destination tonight for sure. That was a really good one. They can be noticed, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Solid, nice. It's definitely starting to wrap up though. Maybe we'll get above our count last night if it goes like this. We're just now at just the 2 o'clock hour. Every time you look away, no, quit it, DJ. Are you out tonight or no? Yeah, definitely turn up the brightness on your phone. You're just coming in. Turn up the brightness on your phone to be able to capture the shooting stars they go through. You can also get rid of the chat too. Getting bundled up to go out. Nice. Smart. How wide do you pick this spot in the sky? This is a really good region. So we're looking at Taurus here. Orion's going to start coming through. But about 30 degrees roughly from Orion's a really good spot to look when you're trying to focus with a camera, for example. With your ISO, you really want the whole sky. But usually with the camera, 30 degrees from the radiant point is a really good place to look. Car out here driving by. Thanks, Robin. I appreciate it. What time did you see all the meteors? We just seen like 3 or 4 just recently, like in the last 5-10 minutes. You're welcome. Absolutely. Yeah, it's chilly, man. It's chilly out here. Chilly. It's already really chilly. I think it's 39 degrees right now. 39, 40. Chilly. Yeah, we still got the Orionids going on. Still going on. Oh, I'm good. I'm warm. I'm inside the observatory control room. It's pretty warm in here. Starting the V shape. Yeah, that's the constellation Taurus. I've seen a few like really short ones. I'm just not calling them out though. I don't know if any of you guys see some of the short ones also. Like really short ones. Okay, Mo, sounds good. Upper right hand corner. Let me see if I can see anything moving. Oh, I just seen one. Just to the bottom left of Taurus. Let me record it. One just to the bottom left side of Taurus. Anybody else see that one? Yeah, definitely. Do not blink. They are super fast. Seen it? Nice. Is that 17, right? Oh, you seen two? Oh, no, wait, did you really? 18 then? You can change to 18, my bad. One eye at a time. Missed it again. Yep. Let's keep this activity going, though. This is good. We might just beat what we got last night. Janine, thank you so much, by the way, for the gifts earlier. I didn't see him earlier, but thank you. Thank you so much. My cat's name is Karen. Welcome back. How are you doing? How's your night? Rick, thank you so much for the high five, bud. I appreciate that. Yep, the V in the center is the constellation Taurus. The tally last night was 104. 104. All right, Mo, welcome back. V for Taurus, yep. Am I cloudy there? Oh, no way. Dang it, Jens. On your way to work in South. Oh, holy crap. Yo. Y'all see that fireball? Wow. No way. Yo, Sabelle. Sabelle flying through. Holy crap, that was crazy. Wow. That was insane. That was insane. Let me replay that one real quick. That was super insane. Bring it down here enough. See where it is in the video? Right there. Look at that. Wow. That is insane. That's by far the best one. Absolutely. That is insane. Highlight of the night for sure. Let me save that one too real quick on a different name because I'll forget it later. I'm gonna call it the best. The best for sure. Fireball Sabelle. Sabelle flying through. Let's get more of those though. That's number 3 for fireballs tonight. Yeah, definitely no mistake in that one. You could have blinked and seen that one. Hit a home run on that one? Yeah. That's one of those you could have blinked and still seen it. Hi, Snow. How you doing, buddy? How's your day? The bottom of the V shape is the constellation Taurus. Just happening anywhere across the globe, you'd be able to watch it. I'm located near Kansas City, though. Yep, right down the middle. Yeah. Can't see you. That's probably a good thing. Oh, there's a good one. Just to the bottom left side. A decent one. Sitting in the chair, looking through a telescope right now. It's a camera. This is a planetary camera that I normally use when we look at Saturn, Jupiter, stuff like that. But it has a CS lens on it that's like basically a fisheye lens. Chat was covering it. Yep. Yep. We typed that in again too. If you are just coming in, turn up your brightness on your phone screen completely up. And get rid of the chat if you want. Oh my goodness. Computer, stop. Silly thing. Yeah, feel free to turn up the brightness on your phone completely up and get rid of the chat if you want. Enjoy the view. Close to the same. Oh, that was a good one. Hey, there was a good one. Hey, this might be beating the peak last night, to be honest. You can see Comet Lemon today, dude? Ah, no way. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, that was definitely a good one. I haven't yet. November, we'll capture 3i in November from the observatory. Have not yet, though. Just thinking, solid first one. Oh, that's awesome, Nick. That's super awesome. That one wasn't. That was just a really fast meteor. You able to see limit next? Right next to this. And also this one. I got you. That'd be cool. Or 100 meters tonight. Maybe if it keeps it up like this, we're gonna get way up there. It'll be a heck of a night. If it keeps up like this, it'll be insane. November, yeah, we'll see 3i as it comes out from behind the sun, goes off towards the direction of basically Jupiter in the sky. About to the left of Taurus. Oh, did you? I missed it. A decent one too. Wide it in. I see 2 people said it. Uh, 22 right now. Oh, look at that one. That was a good one too. Wow. Holy cow. It isn't. It's actually becoming very active. It's becoming super active. I should change the field of view so we get a little bit more of the sky now. That's really active. Coming in hot for sure. Gonna get you to go outside and look up. Dude, you should. Honestly. This is active right now. There's no huge comet supposed to hit Earth. Sounds like you watch clickbait videos. I'll take my eyes off for just a second here. Y'all better keep up with them. Okay. Let's get them. See, planes. Sometimes planes go through the view and it's like, it used to be whenever we seen a plane, everybody would focus so much more and start seeing stuff. Always funny. Airplane. That was an airplane flying through. I mean, you waited an hour and seen no meteor? That meteor shower scam or something? I mean, we got 23 tonight here. Just because you can't see them don't mean they're not there. Well, yeah. They're scamming you. They're scamming you. Meteors anything. Shooting stars anything. Thanks, Jocelyn. I appreciate you. Even if it is a live stream. I think it's really fun that even across the globe we all get to sit here and stargaze together. Oh, there's one. Y'all see that one on the right? One went right through the right. That's going to be the constellation Taurus. Yeah, it was really fast. Saw it. Nice. That is correct. The airplanes have flashing lights on them. Hey Maverick, how you doing? How's your night? Yeah, if you are just coming in, make sure you turn up your phone brightness, or sorry, the brightness on your screen all the way up, and get rid of the chat if you want, so you can get the whole view. Tonight we're looking for meteors going through the sky, or shooting stars, loosely termed shooting stars. Y'all want to see the replay of that last one again? That massive fireball? Let me know if you want to see the fireball one more time. Get pulled in real quick. Get the replay again. Definitely the best one so far tonight. That was such a beauty. Really can't beat that. The three dots on the top right, click it, and then you'll scroll down just a little bit. It'll say live chat. There will be an on-off switch there. You can disable the comments. I just seen it flash on the bottom left. Hopefully it helps, JPS. Let me know if you're not able to find it. But three dots top right, and then go down to live chat, and then you can disable it there. Orion's going to start to come in the view on the left side here quickly. And by the way, if you are new here, hey, welcome in. Turn up your brightness. And if y'all don't mind, just double click in the center of the screen, kind of where Taurus is. To send that like to the video. I'd really appreciate it. Honestly, would appreciate it if you would do that for us. Feel free to subscribe if you enjoy astronomy. Usually we use telescopes to look out at stuff like planets, the moon, moons around planets, galaxy nebulae, globular clusters, stellar nurseries, and even sometimes even the sun during the day. So it's all about astronomy here. Where in the sky should you look? To the east. You really want all of the sky, but the east is really important. The sun's pretty cool to look at. It's actually kind of gorgeous, especially when it's active, like when we're in the solar maximum period that we're in. I think you game changer. I appreciate having you here. Hi Jen, welcome back. Got clouds in Arizona. Never happens. Only happens when the awesome things occur, like the meteor showers. Hi Christina, how's your night? You saw one a second ago? Oh no way, did you? See one go through? I missed it myself. See one on top? You got another one? Dang, I missed it. Was it a good one? Two people are claiming they seen it. Yeah, absolutely, Santiago. Absolutely. Oh, was that another one there or no? Let me record just in case I didn't see it. Thought I seen something. Hi, Eva. How are you? Was that another one or no? Anybody else see one? I'm going to check the replay on that one. My eyes might be messing tricks. Was it another one? Let me see it too real quick in the replay. Yeah, it definitely was. Yeah, that was definitely another one. 1 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 one Top right. Awesome. It is really, really active tonight, though. I'm enjoying this. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Play smart. Did some screen recording. Smart. Divaj, you missed a really nice meteor just a bit ago. Really awesome fireball. Yeah, shooting stars, essentially. Shooting stars, meteors, same term. Yeah, there's a tree on the top left side of our view. It'll block us just a bit, but not too bad. Always a tree. That's right. Always a tree. Asteroids are very big. Asteroids are relatively large. Meteoroids are what come through that get kind of left behind from like asteroids and comets, just little particles. And then we go through the stream as we orbit around the sun. We'll go through the stream of that debris, and it comes through the atmosphere and burns up. And then you see the meteor itself. The meteor is the illumination that we see, or the ionization. And then if it hits the ground, then we call it a meteorite. Take a small nap, dude. Oh, I got you, bro. Makes sense. It has really became very active here lately. Like the activity has really just bounced up. Or the moon is rusting. We see a little bit of rust on the moon. Different story though, different context. In the Kuiper Belt, a little bit of both. Find asteroids and comets from the Kuiper Belt. It can come in different colorations. Depends on the minerals. Ah, it sucks, Isaac. Absolutely, dude. Light pollution's horrible. I would try to get most of the east sky in the view. But if you can get the whole sky, you're so much better off. If you can just lay down. And what I tend to do when I look at meteors is I like to do that. I like to lay down, especially like in a hammock, and then close my eyes for like 20 minutes and just listen to music. and then just kind of open my eyes and just take it all in. Let the eyes just get so adjusted to the dark. Yeah, zero gravity chair for sure. Absolutely. Did you see one on top left? Anybody else see one? Oh, Raider just seen one as well. Yeah, floating in the pool also. Really awesome. I think I just seen one on the bottom too. Not 100% sure though. Top left, nice. That's awesome, Lil B. Glad to have you here. Honestly, glad to have you here. And as usual, it happens. It definitely happens. Can I see a single meteor because of pollution? Oh man, firecrackers just bursting. India's biggest festival for Diwali. I got you. Yeah, it sucks. You guys see Orion coming in on the left side? Let me know if you can see Orion okay. Coming into the view. Trying to come in the view. D-Vids! Oh, bro, thank you so much, D-Vids. Appreciate the love and support, brother. I appreciate that. Gonna have a bunch of things come up here for a minute. Thanks, D-Vids. Appreciate you, brother. Dang, man. Still missed Jenny somehow. That's awesome. I recognize several of those names, though. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Neo. That's funny. Okay. Make sure y'all can hear me okay. Let me know if you can hear me okay here. Hopefully you can. Had a whole view around. Oh man, not too many. I can see now. All the houses that's around you now. I got you. Absolutely, I got you. Okay, good. Good. Meteor and comets are the same thing. They are not. They're two different things. Comets and asteroids are large objects. Asteroids are mostly rocky bodies where the comet is a rocky body with a lot of ice as well. Meteors come from fragments that are left behind from comets and asteroids. Unclear. Good deal. Okay. I'm safe. I don't know if y'all can see Orion coming in. Can everybody see Orion? Orion's belt coming in the view. Orion's belt going to be off in this direction, right over there. See Orion's belt? And we'll go up towards, there's Pleiades right here. That's going to be the horns of Taurus in the view here. Really cool. But Orion is going to be this region over here that we want to get to. Then we'll see Rigel start to come up here quickly as well. It'll be the next thing coming up in the view. I'm talking to Sipkin. Yeah, I put on the earbud to be able to talk for a second, just to be able to walk away from the main microphone. Makes it a little easier to do. No, I get it. I just have to put it in the earbud to be able to walk away from the main microphone that I use. All right, let's go fireballs. Let's get them. Glad to have you. Honestly, glad to have you here, Lilby. Definitely glad to have you. And thank you so much, by the way. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate it. Some good ones tonight. You want to check out the last one that we got? One of the really beautiful ones? See if I can pull it back up again. The best one of the night for sure. Actually, the best one of the Orionids, to be honest. Let's see if I can pull it up real quick. So this is the best so far of the Orionids, in my opinion. Right here. Definitely the best one that we've captured so far. Oh, there's a good one. Y'all see that one on the bottom? A decent one. Nice bright one. Yeah, absolutely. You can see the meteors in Washington State. Anywhere across the globe when it comes to Orionids. Yeah, bottom left was really quick. Jupiter's hiding behind the tree still. Or behind the glass. I got you. I almost want to move the camera a little bit higher for us, but I don't want to waste the time doing that either. So we get more view out there. Oh, these are so dang fast. We talk about the Orionids. They're some of the fastest meteors that we actually get through. They're roughly like 41 miles per second. They're like super fast. I'll do it, Jen. Definitely check it. Check it, check it. Yeah. Yeah. Around 66 kilometers per second. 66, 70. They're super fast. Airplane on the bottom left side. Airplanes! Hopefully the airplane's bringing behind it some massive fireballs. Throwing out a bunch of space rocks. The plane boss definitely, yeah. Yep, absolutely. The weather gets in the way. It does, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Michelle's called the supersonic. This is going to be looking towards Orion and Taurus is our main focus right here in the view. Orion and Taurus. I don't know. Okay, Jen. Sounds good. Sounds good. Good time for a drink here. Get a little kind of kicked in for a second. I think we can get a little bit more light to come through, don't y'all think? Maybe a bit more light. Maybe. I just seen a flash. Is that blue? How long is what supposed to last? What am I drinking? Sweet tea. Sweet tea tonight. Pure leaf sweet tea. No Mountain Dew or cream soda tonight, no. I got a little bit of cream soda left. I just don't remember I put my bottle of cream soda. Like when I drink, I don't drink a lot though. Honestly. I honestly just don't drink much at all when I'm drinking my drinks at night. Believe it or not, I do drink a lot of water. What's up, dude? Oh, nice. I wasn't talking about that kind of drinking though, of course. But dude, congrats, man. That's really awesome. Now plane just went by, right? Did it? Silly planes. Not up for me yet. Venus ain't up in the sky yet for me. Here comes another airplane. This one's loud too. This airplane is super loud. How late after sunset can you still see satellites? It depends on what your setup is, but usually about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Just depends on the setup. Technically, you can capture them almost all night long if you're doing long exposure, but they just get so much more fainter at that point. I get to see one go by Jupiter. Nice. That's the last one. What do they look like? They go through really fast. I'll show you a replay of a good one. This is just a replay of a really good one, though. But this is just what we've seen earlier. That's a massive fireball flying through. But they move fast. They can be like that, or they can be really, really short. But you'll know. You'll know when you see them. Sometimes they can be really short and relatively small in the view, so you just really got to keep the eye on the focus. You'll see it. And welcome in, by the way, Duct Tape. Glad to have you, bud. Do you see the meteor right side above the plane? I thought I'd seen one just a bit ago. I wasn't 100% sure. I thought I'd seen one, but I wasn't 100% sure. Not one that I was like, oh man, there's one. I'm not too sure if I've seen it or not. Little thing. Oh, okay, so a few people seen it. Nice. We can add that to it. That could be added to the count. Several people. I thought I'd seen one. I wasn't 100% sure. Wasn't like crazy bright though. At number 29. Oh, there we go. Number 29. Oh, nice. That's crazy. They're always this many? Nope. Not always. Yeah, it was definitely small. Kind of dim, pink kind of when it went through. See one down the street? Oh, did you? How long does it last? November 7th or so? Let me look it up real quick. Orionids go until November 7th. Yep. October 2nd to the November 7th when we talk about Orionids. It's a long-lasting meteor shower. What's cool though is we're going to be coming up on the well, we're actually in the southern and the northern turrets, so you get a mixture of all three of the meteors at the same time. Airplane. A lot of airplanes tonight. Hi, Katie from Wisconsin. Welcome in. Glad to have you. We're near Kansas City, Missouri. Airplanes ain't got no respect. Hi, Davis. Welcome in. All right, sounds good, David. Sounds good, buddy. Gotta get up for work in 2 hours. Dang, man. Sounds good. Get some rest. See you soon. Nice guy all the time. Haven't paid much attention in a while now. Oh, Isaac. Hopefully you're back to it. Nice guy is amazing. Orion's really starting to come in. You can start to see the dagger coming into the view here quickly. You can see Rigel. See the belt. Gotta get up in 3 hours and 15 minutes. Oh my goodness. Did I see something or no? Not sure if I just seen one or not near the shoulder of Orion. Betelgeuse. Yep, the hunter. Orion the hunter. Yeah, Orion's super easy to spot. Really beautiful constellation. It's hard to stop watching this, yeah. I agree. A lot of beauty behind our nice guy, for sure. It is meteor season currently. Hey, if you're new here, by the way, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. If you enjoy astronomy, I think you'll enjoy it here on this channel. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, turn on notifications for when we go live. I honestly think you'll love it here. Fly me to the moon. Nice. That's being a kid and laying on the roof and looking up. We make that. Honestly, I don't make much of it, to be honest. I don't make much of it. We can see that the pattern don't match as far as like the alignment from Earth to it, but we know back in the days they were very, very conscious to the stars. Y'all see that one? Let me know if you've seen that one. See the one though, or did I see two? Turn on chat. I got you. What's fast? Yeah, very fast one. Oh, that's awesome, Isaac. That's super awesome. Right and right. I can see it pretty well. That's really awesome. You'll still see some of these. I mean, if you look up towards like the Little Dipper, of course, towards the north, you'll still see some of them. Thanks, Blue. I appreciate it. Matt is back in the chat. How about that? What up, Matt? How you doing, buddy? Still gonna follow me to the moon and back? Hell, dang. But we go beyond the moon. Sometimes we go to galaxies and nebulae. Of course, galaxies being the most distant things that we can see. to another planet because the sun or stars are reflecting off of them. That is correct. Sunlight reflecting off of the objects in our solar system is why we see them. I think Matt's back. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Roxy. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's everything going? I kind of want to move the view just a bit here. Maybe bring Orion up a little bit more, just in the view. What do y'all think? Oh yeah, B Master, absolutely. I appreciate it, man. It's a good thought for sure. Definitely a good thought. I kind of feel like I should pull Orion up just a bit more in the view. I just don't know if it's the best idea, maybe, but could be. Right there in New Zealand? Mm-hmm. Be able to see the northern hemisphere. Yeah, absolutely. Glad to have you here for sure. Though I'd really love to see the southern hemisphere. The skies in the southern hemisphere would be amazing. I think it's a great idea. I think so too. I'm kind of also thinking, should I turn the camera a bit? Isabel, thank you so much for the laughing disco. Thank you, Isabel. Thank you for that. All right, let's do it. Let's change it up a bit. Here goes the first time. Actually got to see the Northern Lights. Oh, no, I did. That's so cool. Got to see him last year. Was that like March or something like that, if I remember right? Why can't you see them? Turn up the brightness. Make sure you have your phone brightness all the way up. I think I'm going to turn the camera though, y'all. Let's do that. Let me turn the camera just a bit and see kind of where do we want to go though. How do I want to frame it? Let me try. Let me try to turn the camera. focus, maybe. I don't know, what do y'all think? Okay view, maybe? Shall see. Did I get it where I wanted it? Oh, I messed up focus though, didn't I? Oh my goodness. How'd y'all let me mess up focus? Not just yet. I gotta refocus. I messed up the focus. Let me zoom into some stars real quick. I gotta reset our focus. And see, we got way out of focus. Do it again. Close your eyes. Okay. Hopefully that's better. Dang, I hope that's better. Alright, now it should be safe to look. Now it should be safe to look. Ish. Let me see though. How to turn it now. I probably got to turn a little bit more. Trying to think of our pattern. It may be okay actually right here. Oh, I got you, Isaac. Yeah, it may be true for some people. May be true for some. And of course, me adjusting is going to change up the color balance as well. Better off this way, maybe? Or no? I'm trying to think of the formation. I think we're going to be okay. I think over the period here, Orion will come down a little bit further, so we should be okay. Should be okay. It's that short amount of time is just standing there. Chilly. Chilly, chilly. Definitely chilly. Get everything adjusted again. Okay, how's that look? Look all right? Yeah, it's chilly, chilly. I'm not even wearing any socks right now, just my flip-flops. Man. That'll teach me not to think all the way through, huh? Right now on the top left, yep. Oh, there was one on the right. Y'all see that? Right side? Y'all see the one on the right side? Didn't see it? Dang, I should have recorded. Jocelyn, seen it? Nice. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, I seen one right on the right side. Looking forward to Gary's and chilly in my flip-flops, yeah. The white dots in the sky, stars. These are stars in the sky. Bunch of stars. I'm still thinking I need to move the camera just a bit more to the left. I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. Maybe just a bit though. Would be smart. Eric, D-Biz got you, bud. D-Biz just got you. Hi, Brent. How are you doing? All right. Let me adjust it just a bit, though. I'll try not to make it like really shaky, so it won't make everybody nauseous. Near Kansas City. I'm in the Midwest of the part of the United States. Let me adjust it just a bit. I think it'd be a good idea. The steps hold. You know, all right. I left my flashlight right here. I cannot see what I'm actually looking at. I don't know. What do y'all think? Good, not good? All bad? Decent? Maybe? Hard to tell. Look better or no? Wow, super cool. No, wait, I missed one? Nuh-uh. No way. How did I miss it? What you missed, bro? You want to see what you did miss? I can show you what you missed for sure. I'll pull up the replay from just a bit ago. This is what you missed, brother. You move to where it starts right here. Watch this. Check that out. That's definitely what you missed earlier. That's what happens when you fall asleep. Come on, Christopher. Better than what you're seeing out there in South Cal. Oh. Yeah, that was a really good one. Oh, there was one right there, wasn't there? I just see one now. Hit record just in case. Think I just seen one? Near the shoulder of Orion? Oh, were you? Nah. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, okay, I got you. Seen something I did too. It was like really flash bright. Or really bright flash. Let me look real quick. Confirm that one. Can I just keep recording the same one? Oh dang, now I'm getting all my videos from last night all mixed up too. Last night was 20 through 21. See if I can get rid of all those videos that are messing me up now. Start my views. There we go. Make it easier to see. Yeah, it was super quick. Yeah. Sort by date. Yeah, that's what I got to do. But whatever. Too much time to actually spend on it. Usually I throw them into a folder before I go live, but I forgot to do it. Hi, Dusty Star. How are you? How's your night? Hi, Lindsay. Good evening to you. PC is a mess. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Okay, I think I still got good focus though, don't I? Don't look like messed up focus on the move. In certain locations. No, you can see the Orionids anywhere across the globe. Anywhere. Northern and southern hemispheres. Hi, Jeannie. All is well. How are you doing? Saw one in the very bottom right corner. Oh, did you see one? Anybody else see it? Just staring at Orion. Beautiful Orion up there. Just out? Okay, nice. Time for some meteor or some fireballs. That's right. We're in the 3 o'clock hour now. Let's get some more fireballs flying through. Just saying. Okay, awesome. Fireball number 4 tonight. If we can get one, it'd be number 4. Tonight's definitely been the night of the fireballs. Where'd the moon go? It's a daytime moon right now. New moon. I'm back to when oh man, no. Dude, moving the camera. I hate moving it because I know it's nauseous feeling. But obviously, I have to move it every now and then to keep things in the track. Get them all centered up so we can see clearly. Man, sorry about that though, dude. Yo, what up? I do. Didn't notice any meteors though yet? Dang. It's been really active tonight. We're up to 33, which not a bad count for tonight. Hey, Salvatore, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Well, at work, might respond late. Okay, that's fine. When are we expecting the next one? Anytime now. They happen whenever they want. It's completely random. Give us a 10-second countdown. That's what I would do. Count to 10, or give yourself a countdown from 10 to see if you're right on. It could be any point, though. What's the coolest name of a nebula? I don't know. That's too subjective for sure. Custom PCs, so what the spec? No, not really. Only thing I ever upgrade on PCs now are just the graphic cards. This one has a 1030 Ti in it. Oh, I got you, Lindsay. That makes sense. Straight at the telescope. We're using a camera, just a camera, not a telescope. But here's what I can tell you. For someone that wants to say something like that, I really wonder, just wonder. Oh, there's one on the bottom. Honestly, just wonder how your mentality can be there. Like I guess like I was gonna actually go at you here, but I just wonder how your mentality goes there. Anyways, there was one. Saw it. Nice. That's me, Iris. Oh, nice. With an 8-hour break. I got you. As long as you can get the sleep in. That makes sense. I put in Brazil. Ay, buenos días, ¿cómo está? Saw it? Nice, dude. Super awesome. Hola, hola. No hora is como uno más mes, y sí, en el telescopio. That's fast, eso. En uno más mes, con telescopios. Watch this guy, not the comments. It happens. Yeah, absolutely. How late will we be here? We'll be here for a while longer. At least probably 3 more hours. So at least tell me where is Taurus? Middle left side right now. Middle left side. I honestly don't know, Ozer. Honestly don't know. Thanks, Ellie. I appreciate it. BT watching since count 18. Oh, that's so cool. Glad to have you. Honestly, glad to have you here. Morning, Zoo. 10:10 in the morning for you in South Africa. Nice. It's currently 3:11 for us here in Kansas City. There's a lot of comments in our solar system. A ton of comments in the solar system. Estamos viendo. You've been in since count 3? Nice, nice, nice. Some stars not blinking. What do you think? Yep. The brighter stars tend not to twinkle as much. Kind of a common thing that you see. Lo siento. Sebastian, or was that who was I responding to? Yes, Sebastian. Como Estrella Fuegos. Es mi cámara y mira por Estrella Fuegos. Spell the comments into the left. You can make out the cow, the bowl shape. Yep, absolutely. And then Orion up above it. Got clouds, Ellie. Dang, clouds are horrible. Pretty weather, enjoying serious extra twinkle effect as it's rising. Yeah, the dog star is looking really good. Looks really good tonight. Yeah, it looks like it alternates. Nice variable star for sure. Got the clouds, Ellie. Driving through the Earth's atmosphere. Actually landing. I don't know the exact probability, but it happens. It does happen. Hence meteorites. The observatory near Kansas City. Bring a little bit more light and I'll pull down the histogram here. So we can do that a little better. Try to get rid of some of the noise. How's it look? Okay. And by the way, make sure you turn up the phone brightness. Some people, it's easier if your phone brightness is up. Some no. Just depends on your ambient light that you have in the room as well. But sometimes a good idea to turn up the phone screen brightness. No, thanks, Ellie. Thank you. I'll say thank you. That's I think Willa comes through. Yep. I got 80 mirrors, but the next 2 hours track 26. Yeah. It got really active there for a minute. It started kind of calming down for a bit here. But you would expect it to become active again, for sure. Tried last night, but I was just too cloudy here in Sweden. Oh, dang, man. It's in the 2 comments that supposedly would be visible. Not in the night yet, but we were tracking Comet Lemon here live with the telescope about 2 weeks ago when it was still a morning time object. You have the Bright Star Capella hanging out down there, looking good too. It's looking good. Oh, thanks, JBS. I appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. Please out the sky. Oh, yeah, I got you. I think I'm gonna toss some music into my earbuds and listen to some music for a minute. We're kind of hanging out. All right, sounds good, Lindsay. Oh, there's a good one. Y'all see that one right next to Taurus? That was a really good one. Saw it? Nice. Right at your arrival. Nice. Welcome in. See a penguin? Bring the meteor rain shower, right? Saw it. That's awesome. Multi-screen, my workout. At the same time, so I have to come in and out. I got you. Makes sense. I just Star Wars. Replay the last one. Let's see if I can grab it real quick. There you go. A good one. Definitely a good one. What up, Wayne? How you doing? All right, Jeannie. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you, JBS. You can go with the camera. It's a great replay. This one has a decent zoom on it, just not great. It's somewhere like for an all sky camera, obviously. I think it's a 2mm. I can't remember what it goes to from there, but 2mm is the widest they'll go. But then you get into this other perspective, so. Just hanging out, Wayne. How you doing? Yeah, here, Sunny. We're just going to be looking out towards Orion, capturing meteors as they go through our shooting stars. No telescope up tonight. Nice, doing better every day. That's the way to do it. Love it. It really is. Winter stargazing is absolutely the best. I would agree. We are. What up, Chris? How's your night? How's the skies down in Galveston area? You see Haley's comet with a regular telescope? Nope. It's really, really, really dim right now. We have captured a lot of meteors tonight already. 35 current count. We're near Kansas City, Missouri. Why is that fake, Chrissy? Can't have a sad face tonight. Look at the nice guy is a humbling thing. I do agree. That's nuts. Yeah, absolutely. That is nuts. Americans are so busy. Here in America, I should say. We're just so busy with life that we forget to enjoy those simple things that we have even above us. A good way to find peace. Let's go up and see the comment. Oh, you can see lemon and swan. Christy, you'd be able to see lemon and swan. Not Haley's though. Everybody said the other microphone sounds funny, so let's grab this microphone. Get my eyes adjusted first. You got Betelgeuse. You got Orion's belt, Rigel. That's about the location where the Orionids originate from, or irradiate from. What else do we have in the sky? You got the constellation Taurus. Go the right way. You got Pleiades. Yeah, I can't see them though. Oh yeah, there we go. Got Pleiades up here. Got Taurus over here, doing this thing. Kind of the view that we have, for the most part, kind of what we're looking at mostly. The areas that we're looking at mostly. I know. People can't even drive without reading their phones and stuff, but they don't have time to look up and enjoy the stars. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Gotta reset my microphone here now. Dang. Gotta get the microphone reset here. Table. Look, too cloudy for you outside? Cold 9 degrees. Dang. That is super cold. It's a little bit cooler here, though. Still too cold. Tired of the coldness already. Thank you, Sassy. I appreciate it. People say I look up too much. I know, right? My co-parent judged my Asha photos as a waste of time. No way. Was it because she gauges everything by the financials of our custody? She wants more. I got you. Yeah, I got you. What up, Panda? How are you doing? We do. Actually got 3 fireballs so far tonight. Tonight has been the night of the fireballs for sure. It has been the night of the fireballs. Be free in 11 years. I got you. Trying to get the microphone remounted here. You did. You missed some fireballs. I got a good one though if y'all want to see it. I'm bring one in. Got a nice recording of it. It's gonna actually sit here, maybe. See if I can pull it up real quick. Been able to. Oh man. Dang, Jeremy. Let me get one of them here. Go to the replay. Alright, here it comes. Be right there. It was a good one. Definitely a good one. I was thinking, am I looking up too much? At what point do you say maybe I was? When you hit the elbow? Maybe? Do you need a camera to see them? Oh, no, not at all. Easier to see without a camera. But for me to stream, obviously, I need a camera. Much easier to see without a camera. Just need dark skies. When you woke up the next day, then you start questioning. How's a bug on your phone? I guess I won in the lower part. Anybody else see one? I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm sitting here fighting my microphone. I'm near Kansas City, Missouri. Yep, beautiful Orion up there. All right, again, one more time. Yo, Salvatore. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Am I gonna be able to get this thing? Thank you, Salvatore. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for the continued love and support, honestly. Salvatore is going to make it where we get the next new camera all set up. Thank you, Salvatore. Honestly, thank you. Yeah, I did too. Absolutely. Salvatore is an awesome name. All right, I think I got the microphone kind of stabilized finally. My goodness, hopefully. Ah, Barbara Baller, thank you so much, bud. Thank you for the love and support as well. Thank you so much. Thanks for helping us do what we do. We appreciate it. How'd you guys get one? I missed it. We're expecting meteors this whole week. Yeah, you'll see meteors throughout the rest of the year. We are in meteor season. We are in the meteor season. Oh, again, Barbara Beller. Brother, thank you. Dude, thanks so much. Hi, how's it going? I can, dude. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, don't worry about TC. It's all good. Dude, again, thank you so much, brother. Sky still has night, even it being 2 a.m. I said NASA say that Earth will now have 2 moons. We got quasi moons. Quasi moons are small capture stuff. Small captured small captured asteroids that go through. And they're temporary. They're the same every year for the most part. Yeah, with the Orionids. After we come around the sun, we come into the stream that was left behind. We're talking about the Orionids, so it's going to be the stream from the Halley's Comet. Yeah, thank you so much, Barbara. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you, brother. I feel like the camera has to move a little bit. What do y'all think? I just don't know. Maybe give it a bit more. It's not updating for you? Oh, dude, it ain't. Yeah, what the heck? The super chat is on the bottom. I think it's on the bottom side. Yeah, why is it not doing it? It says goal ended. Oh, maybe it's already the end of the goal. Could have been. Maybe that's what it was. Didn't hit it within the goal, maybe. It was like stuck. Maybe. I'll see if I can reset it or something. Yo, don't spam, dude. Please don't spam. Yeah, I think it lets you. I just put one on there. Please don't spam, dude. We enjoy having you hanging out with us, enjoying the nice guy. But spam's not worth it. TT. We're counting like count meters. Yep, we're counting meters. Counting meteors. Spam does taste disgusting. You think so? I don't mind spam. It's alright. It's not something I would go to and want to eat, though. So you can see them back. I'm seeing over a dozen meters on our telescope. Jody, why are you using a telescope looking at meteors? Back toward the top of the screen. I might. I'm thinking maybe of doing that. Moving it just a bit. For sure. I'm kind of thinking about moving it over just a bit. I should actually answer that though, Jody. Using a telescope for meteors is horrible. You get way too small field of view. We definitely at this type of zoom level, we won't pick up the small, short ones, the faint ones, which there's going to be a lot more of those, obviously. But the cool thing is, we get the really gorgeous, beautiful meteors that go through the sky. I like spam when you fry it. Nice. Can't wait to see what the new views will be real once the new equipment arrives. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, absolutely. So this is a camera here. This is basically the same camera that we use when we look at like Saturn and Jupiter through the telescope, but it's outside the telescope and it has a fisheye lens actually attached to it at this point. Half price spam wasn't super amazing. Yeah. It's not horrible. Not something I'd say like let's go for it. Oh, you got too much light pollution, Jacqueline. I got you. I got you. It's a fisheye green. No, it's just a small screw-in lens, like an f1.2 lens that gets screwed onto the camera. You live in the Philippines, and spam is a national treasure. Nice. That's awesome. Well, Megalon Harpumpo. What's up? See your comment earlier. I did not. I missed it. Let me look at it real quick. When you're younger. Yeah, and I got to watch Comet Hell Bob. That was amazing. That is awesome. Comet Hell Bob is definitely stunning. Hi, far out. I hear you, bud. You're in Swiss? Nice. Welcome in, Welton. Glad to have you. Did you see the comment earlier? I did not. I think we do need to move the camera just a bit here. I think that'll be the idea. Let's try it. Let me try it real quick. Give me 2 seconds here as I do that. And by the way, if you get nausea real easily, might close your eyes as I'm moving the camera. Don't want you to get all sick as the stars are moving in the sky on us as I'm moving the camera around. But let's do it real quick. Let me do that. Let me try to get us a nice bit of view here. That went for a minute. Airplane coming through in the view. Got to get it before they got anywhere near it. There we go. Airplane. Jupiter will come up in our view here as well. You bring in a little bit more light and then kick out some. Now we got like an airplane. It helps kind of judge our view a little bit. All right, how about getting closer? How about that? Good for y'all? Ish? Comet's not above in this view here. Wouldn't be able to see the comment in this view. I did not, Katie. I was a pup. Haley's was before me. Fully operational battle station. Dude, that's funny. Looked like a laser beam going in the sky. It was. Remember every detail. You're 1 year old, so you remember every detail. You're 1 in 1986. Yeah. Chris, I think that's your headlamp pointing in your eyes. Gohotek was the first comment you saw? Kept out to see Haley? Ah, education is fantastic. That's awesome, Laura. That's really awesome. Alright, we need to get a fireball, though. We need a fireball to fly through the view. Come on, fireball. Bring back a little bit of the noise. Oh, was that one right there? Anybody see that one? Seen a flash. I was jacking with settings. Not sure if anybody else seen it. Like mid-right. In and out, in and out. You seen it? Nice. We got another one. Got 37. Seen it? Nice. Heck yeah. $95, $97. Neo-wise. Or, sorry, Hellbop. Hellbop was back then. Just two of you. Oh, that's crazy cool. That's when you see the screen? I got you. Three, two, one. Dang, Scott, I wish you were right there. Had high hopes for that. Didn't see any. Ah, then the clouds came in on you. Dang it. We're in meteor season. Got plenty of nights coming up. Airplane coming through. Airplane! Near Kansas City, Missouri. As long as the meteor shower lasts. This one here is a long period, just over a month when we talk about the Orionids. It ends on the 7th of November. Hi, good morning, Flower. How are you? How's your day? How is Flower today? Yeah, 6 planes so far. They're trying to get up with the meteor count, aren't they? Trying to beat the meteor count. All right. I'm staying up for a bit. Just woke up, not sure yet. Well, I hope it's good. Flashlight, what is that? That was an airplane going by. Have I seen either of the comments? We've been looking at Comet Lemon back when it was still a morning time object. I haven't done it in the evening yet. I think tonight, though. I think for the members, I'll do a member only stream and we'll try to capture Comet Lemon. I'm going to try to do it tonight. See how things go. You might get out of the planes. You can fly by and say hi. I'm doing well. I'm really doing well. It's almost time to turn on the heater here inside the observatory. It's 38 degrees out. Oh, D-Biz, test. Check it. There's a minimum amount. Is that for the amount? You can choose the amount yourself. Ah, yeah. I think so. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, bro. You're clouded out, Sibel. I'll try to do it tonight. I'll probably take one of the smaller telescopes as well. We'll take the mirrorless camera, small telescope, pick a mount. We'll see what we can do. I just got to get outside the area here. I got to find an area where I can get that portion of the sky. We'll do our best for it. We'll see how that goes tonight. As long as clouds don't try to roll in on me. But we'll try. We'll see what we can do. Are you only streaming in vertical? Tonight I am. Yeah, just in vertical tonight. To Clyde there tonight? Invisible tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. You'll be able to see him tomorrow. What if you do? Absolutely. Yeah, it's cold. It's getting. Yeah, by far. Yo, Jacqueline, thank you so much. Thank you for joining the as a member. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. And if you want, you can jump in our Discord as well. What I think 3i Atlas, a comment. 30 degrees there. Dang. Yeah, 38 right now. 38 and windy though. The wind's what's actually cold. Why is the Atlas 3i so popular? I don't know. I mean, obviously it's interstellar, so it's interesting in that sense. But unfortunately, everybody keeps talking about 3i when we have Comet Lemon out there, which is visible to the naked eye. So I don't know. People falling for the clickbait. People just not actually observing themselves and just kind of getting a feel for what's in the night sky. What are the things that truly are amazing to be able to go out and just enjoy, to see, to find something that you get small chances to do throughout life. There's no mystery to 3i. It's just we've never observed a incoming interstellar comet, so it's the first time to do that. Usually we see it when it's on its way outwards. So it's the first time to actually observe it when it's inbound, which means that there's a lot of different techniques that have to be used as well. Hearing people talk about it, yeah, it's just a good way to, like, for chatting, basically. Lots of chat. Similar to YouTube. It's more of like a chat location to be able to chat back and forth. Yeah, it's basically, that's essentially kind of the difference in the observation right now. Because it was on the inbound side. It hasn't gone by the sun. Usually we see them when they go by the sun, then you start to get that tail. Everything starts to interact a little bit more. They become a lot more visible in a huge sense. Showers this year to look forward to. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a lot coming up, especially in December. You find Discord to be confusing? Dang. Unlucky. Visible comet during the end of. We'll see it through a telescope in November. We'll get to capture 3i in November. You're welcome. Capture some dust. Future maybe. It's very possible in the future. Pick up some of the debris from the stream, which will be very interesting to do. And I'd imagine we'll probably see that happen, though. I honestly think we will see it, Billy. Yeah, it's really nice out here. Nice dark skies. Yeah, you definitely get used to Discord after the initial confusion. That is true. Yep, that is true. Brother Meteor Showers. Go to search for the American Meteor Society. The American Meteor Society is a really good website to get a lot of scientific information, scientific data. So it's amsmeteors.org for the American Meteor Society. We landed on a asteroid, not a meteor, or not a comet, but an asteroid. Yeah, it's just a comet. 3i is a comet. We don't know. Like, the odds of ever trying to discover where 3i came from is going to be really, really slim. You can get the general direction, but its velocity, its orbital data, all that stuff, all gets computed, and it's really tough. Like, can't figure out where it comes from. It's a lot easier on some things, but this one's a tough one for sure. Oh, you see one in the upper right, Jen? Anybody else see one? Anybody else seen it or no? I keep telling you the code's expired. Oh, Jacqueline, hold on. Do you know how to add people on Discord? I can give you my username. You can just add me real quick and I'll get you. I keep forgetting to put in a new code in there. Make sure it don't expire. Yeah, it comes from another star system somewhere. You can add me here if you want, and I'll get you in there. Yeah, this one was a really spectacular. The Orionids used to be a really, really gorgeous one. It comes through periods, though. Like this year, I would say this year is better than the last 2 years, though. Screens full, I saw it. Oh, nice. And Ellie's seen it as well? No way. What's that, 38, right? 38? 8127? Oh, yeah. I got you, Scott. Definitely should use it. Definitely should use it. Jupiter's going to be coming up in the view as well, on the right side of the screen. Multiple witnesses, yep. Chuck it. Sirius is definitely twinkling like crazy right now. Yeah. Yep. All the evidence leads to it's a comet. No, we're counting meteors. Counting the meteors. Y'all like the term meteor? I'm so scientific on that method that I call it meteors, where a lot of people still call it shooting stars. At the end of the day, it don't matter if you call shooting stars or meteors, it's all the same at the end of the day. But yeah. Jody! Oh, thank you, Jody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the love and support, Jody. Thank you so much for that, Jody. Yeah, it's very possible I had some weird layering. Yeah. And not to mention, what did it go through before it got here? What did 3i actually go through before it even got here? What star systems did it go through? What could be out there that we don't even observe that it would have went through? Yeah, it's hard to say. Did you add mine? Sorry. I think I gave you mine in here in chat, but I'm not sure if you added it or not. Let me look. I don't want you to have to type that in here. That'd be horrible. Do you know how to add or no, Jacqueline? Horse is on the screen, yep. Watching the 4th of July. They're on the West Coast. That's awesome. Yo, Scott. Thank you so much, Scott. Thanks for joining the team, dude. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. And thank you so much, Scott. Thank you so much for joining as a member. Let me know if you need help jumping in Discord as well. Otherwise, let me see if I can make a post real quick with the updated. Wonder how hard it'd be to make a post real quick. Get an updated link on it. Yeah, dude. Thank you so much, bud. I appreciate you. Let me see if I can do a post real quick, and I'll try to add the a new link for Discord. Here, members. Channel members. Oh, Salvatore. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you as well, man. Okay, just about have it here. Let me grab a new link. An invite link and make it never expiring. Copy. All right, there we go. Okay, I threw it in as a post as well. Yeah, definitely the Dart mission was awesome. Jody, thank you so much for as well. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for joining. I did just post it, so you can go inside the post on my page, and then you'll see the link to be able to join the Discord side. And it's awesome. I'm glad you guys are jumping in with us. And hopefully tonight we get the comment together. Be a lot of fun. That is the game plan so far. Jupiter, yeah, Jupiter trying to come in the view. Jupiter trying to slip into the view. Honestly, not too sure about that, Katie. Um, Okay, what about now? We got it? The help? Oh, dang, that's crazy, dude. Invasion or evasive lionfish. Oh, that's crazy. Have to be a member now. Dude, I appreciate it, Salvatore. Honestly, thank you. Thank you, Jody, as well. Honestly, thank you. Thank you for the love and support. And the really cool thing about it is, at the end of the day, what you're doing is you're contributing to not only the views, but the astronomy outreach of itself. And so for that, I do appreciate it. What I do for a living, someone told me I chew toenails. Someone told me that I chew toenails for a living. So I'm going to go with that right now. I chew toenails for a living. Want to be the first man in space that had a Big Mac? Dude, it could be something a little better than a Big Mac, right? I know. Dang. I don't know. I mean, if I were to go to space, would I want something better than Big Mac? I think I would say yes. Somebody got to do it. That is true. Somebody has to do it. No, that is definitely true. Big Macs would be a delicacy in space. I would agree. I definitely agree with this one. But I don't. If I were to pack my bags and go, I don't think I'd throw a Big Mac in there. I like watching the videos where they clear the street drains. Yeah, I do too. I think those are cool. I think those are actually kind of cool. Do you all remember earlier when we had that massive amount of meteors came through? Remember how awesome that was? Big Macs are mid. I want to be the first man in space. Space. Oh my goodness. That shooter on herself? Oh. What's the point? Oh my goodness. Last night was definitely phenomenal. Earlier, it just became super active earlier. Like 5 or 6 in a short period of time. Oh, you tried to go out and clean drains now? That's awesome. It's really good for the community. Well, you won't like the comment? What? Why are you spamming, dude? Are you trying to get that much attention? And yeah, I wouldn't. Not yet. I mean, personally, I wouldn't. If you're talking about like a young one, I wouldn't. Let him sleep. Yeah, he definitely wants attention, yeah. I flooded really bad once, and some car floated through it. Oh, no way. No way. Top door, are you jumping in Discord or what, man? I don't know if I checked Discord to see who jumped in. Who we got? We got Dapot. Oh, that's Jacqueline. I got it. Frame rate that I'm seeing starts flickering. Yeah, it's from the atmosphere as well. Yeah, part of the atmosphere and also how the camera picks it up. Mm. We're in space, that's true. I can take what they meant. You like Big Macs? I'll tell you what, I don't mind Big Macs, but I don't know. Like if I go to McDonald's, usually I order like a double cheeseburger and then have a Mad Max sauce. I don't know that I like all the bread with the Big Mac. So I order like a double cheeseburger and have Mad Max sauce. Max sauce, pickles, and onions. You're a professional chef. Ooh, La Corte Blue. I'm back to school for now. And now you're an Orion. Oh, that's crazy cool. That's super awesome. Thank you for everything you do, obviously. Honestly, thank you. Looks like it slowed down. I slowed it down a bit. We're running about 7 frames per second right now. Oh, you mean the comments even, or the shooting stars? I got you. How's it being a night owl? I don't know. I'm always up in the day. I'm always up at night. You'd have a hard time keeping up my sleep schedule. I've napped 3 times in the first 5 hours a day. Dang. Dang, what's that like, Christopher? Dude, what's that like? I don't even know what that'd be like, taking that many naps in a day. Sleepy. I can never do naps, man. That just messes me up. My sleep is a nap. Back to the ocean breaks out. I think trash alone's horrible. But, I mean, at the same time, like, there's some concepts that you have to take in consideration for it, though. Crepuscular. The trash can. As I said, I didn't have one. Throw it on the ground. Oh. Dang. You work nights, what is sleep, right? Naps, what are those? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not a nap person myself. Not my forte. You love naps, Richie? Maybe when I get older, I'll find that period where you say, okay, I'm gonna start sleeping more than I'll at least sleep 6 hours a day and maybe take a little nap or something here and there. Maybe I just need to eat more turkey or something, huh? If I do sleep, I usually sleep 12 hours. Oh wow, yeah, you kind of crash out. You became a nap person as you age. I got you. Did you just call us old? I did. I called it out. Though I think you and I are roughly the same age, though. You sleep 2 hours after work to stay up through work and most of the next day. Get approximately 5 hours a night. Absolutely. Yeah, I think we are. I think we're the same age. You haven't slept in 8 hours in 20 years. There's a 3 hour nap. Dang, man. That's crazy. Time's early dawn morning and dusk. Oh, okay. Sounds great. Time killer. I got you. I appreciate having you, man. Do appreciate having you. You gotta go to work in 3 hours, Jacqueline? Overrated. Tell them we got meteor showers. Been a big long sleep on days off. 20-minute power sleeps or power naps actually boost energy, helps your memory, and a bunch of other benefits. I don't know. I mean, I never take naps. I'm very energized for the most part. So I slept 3 hours today. I feel very energized, anyways. And hopefully my memory's here. I hope it is. Caffeine naps are a real thing, yeah. If I drink coffee, it puts me to sleep. I get really tired when I drink coffee. How did we go for looking for shooting stars and now we're talking about sleeping? How did that happen? You guys see the problem here? That's what I mentioned. Anybody see the problem? Oh, man. I think I know one of your diagnoses then. Oh, man. You strong high? No, we keep talking and not watching for meters. Yep, I think so. Working through school. You get a career in video editing. Oh, that'd be so cool, Jacqueline. That'd be really cool. Director of manufacturing for a power generation industry. Dude, that's cool. I like that. Too many receptors. Result in the opposite of intent effect. Yep, absolutely. Dang, the bot's coming for Katie. Twinkle stars and fireballs, please. Yep, let's get them. Let's get them. We need to throw the laser out there and call them in. Throw out later. Throw out later and try to call it with it. I don't think it called any yet. I didn't see any fly through. Hmm. Turn a bit. Yeah, I get that. Israel, sí. Aquí es estrellas de arriba de mi observatorio. Aquí mira por... Oh, es una airplane, yeah. Pero mira por como estrella fuegos. James, thank you for the flowers, bud. Appreciate that. Yeah, 5 children. Oh, dang. Children needs a lot of time in training. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. What's your favorite large asteroid planetoid? Ooh, probably Ceres, to be honest. Which of course is it's a dwarf planet. It's classified as a dwarf planet. But Ceres is really interesting. Really interesting. Target on the bottom four. What's the target on the bottom four? Target on the bottom. What do you mean target on the bottom? Can you yell, I have the power? Next time I will. What's our own planeta? Um, no es mi telescopio ahora. Es solo un cámara. Pero esta noche es, ¿sí? Saturno. Solo cámara. Es mera por como estrella fuegos, ya. Sí, Saturno. Esta noche sí. Could you, man? Ah, yeah, in 1 month. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. There we go. What time of days do you live stream? I try to live stream as often as I can. I try to live stream every night. It just depends on the cloud. So, time is a little different. Time is all about what we're going to observe because obviously the universe don't listen to me. I say do this when I want you to, but the universe does not listen to me. So it just depends on the objects that we're going for that night. For example, tonight's all about the meteors. So I waited until about 11:30 before I jumped on. Saturn right now comes up relatively quick, so I can get to it earlier, right about like 9:30, for example, Central Time. So it just depends on the what the universe gives us when it comes to time. As I said, say I just off. They all look like dog faces. I never see anything like that. I'm not sure what that actually even means. Are you on nights? There are no showers. Yeah, basically, whenever there's no clouds, then you usually see me. When we have clouds, there's a lot of cleaning up and maintenance to do. So there's quite a bit to do for sure. I could say this though. It seems like these meteors have really calmed down lately, huh? Not as active as it was just a bit ago. Sounds like you need to call and report the facility. I said, no. No. What got me to an astronaut? A firecracker under my foot made me fly. I don't know what kind of conversation is going on right now. I got no clue what kind of conversation is going on right now. Dude, I should just probably remove that number, bro. I'd imagine. That was your number? Dang, dude. Walk outside and seen one to the west. Oh, awesome. Absolutely awesome. I am so confused on the conversation at this point. I was looking down, respond to a comment. Internet gonna be internet, that's true. Where am I? Near Kansas City. You meant astronomy, I got you. I know what you meant too. A single female Christopher. When I was 8 years old, Dad got a telescope. I remember Dad got a telescope. I remember getting to look through. I remember Saturn, but it really kind of hooked me. Getting to see it through a telescope hooked me. Through that period, obviously, I want to be a meteorologist, but as I came out of high school, then I started going through fire science, which got me into becoming a firefighter EMT. Did that for 12 years and then moved on from that point. Vibration proximity. Oh, no way. I've never heard it, though. That's really cool. Cloudy in Ohio tonight? Dang, Johnny. That is true. Christopher, I do agree. Got to find a little bit of things that you have in common for sure. I don't know. I don't have the answer to that for you, Prachi. Hiding astronomy. Dang. I got you. It's cool, man. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. You ever see any unidentified flying objects? Sometimes there'll be a bug that'll fly in front if I have my light up there, and I can never identify the bugs. They definitely tend to be the hardest ones to capture. The camera ASI 678 MC with a fisheye on it. From fire hose to laser pointers, we can go. The powder bee. Oh my goodness. The real question is, where is all of the meteors, though? You know what? I can't really see that plane that well. I can see the flashing, but I don't see the plane. That brings us into an idea. We have enough light coming through. Can you all see the airplane flashing? I don't see the plane itself very well. Let's see if we can resolve that issue. Let me bring in quite a bit of light first. That's just a small plane, though, I think. making it harder to see. That plane is really high up in the sky. You want to become an engineer? That'd have been a lot of fun. Definitely would have been a lot of fun. Maybe a little bit more light real quick. I'll slow down the camera a bit. See if that helps us any. Maybe. Hopefully. That's like a Pac-Man pill. Yeah. HVAC, there's a lot of money in HVAC. It's like being a plumber. So much money in it. No, I slowed down the camera. We're running about 5 frames right now. Speed it up would be like way up here. Now it's really running. Really running at this point. Which means we got to bring it more light though, in order to run faster. Let me bring in a ton of light real quick. And we'll pull it out a little bit. Now we're running relatively fast on the camera. And still got plenty of brightness coming through. About the same in HVAC? Get certifications of welding? Yeah, my family. We're not pressing it. I got you. You can't see the stars in the view. Can you see them? Let me do this actually. I got an idea. Let's slow down the camera a bit here. We capture a little bit more light. It's run about here. I'm going to slow the camera down just enough. And then bring in some... I wonder if we have a little bit of dew on the lens too. I should check that. Wouldn't be a horrible idea to check. Wouldn't be the worst thing to check, but we'll see. We'll see how this runs for a minute. Have you seen so far tonight? Where are you from? 38, Kansas City. $250 a pound, that's crazy. Some of them are stars, some are the pixels. Or usually have not. That makes sense, bro. Have you seen one? Christy seen one? Oh, and Ellie seen one? Oh, no way, y'all seen one? Nice, that makes 39. I definitely should check and see if we have any dew issues tonight. Missed it, Blue? Kentucky. Nice. Not too far away. You're definitely not that far away. If we can get rid of some of the noise here, though. Dang, the noise is crazy right now. There we go. Got rid of the noise, but now I want to speed up the camera and bring in some more light. we're really running a bit too fast right now, though. What if we should focus any too? Focus looks okay, but maybe it's off focus a bit. I can't tell. Honestly, don't know. Now I'm just going down a rabbit hole, just jacking around too much. That happens. I think I just went around in complete circles. Went from making it brighter back to where we were in the first place. Dang. What up, Slacker? Welcome in. We capture small asteroids at times, which we call quasi-moons. Quasi-moons. Got to get away from these conversations, y'all. Hi, Jeannie. How you doing? Bring it back to focus of what we're doing. Or we can try at least, anyways. Oh my goodness. Come on, fireballs. That's right. No, you're good. It's all good. I think we just got to bring it back to focus. They'll go in all different directions, obviously. I like some of the Cosmos shows. I thought some of them were good. They came from outside. Where are they? Honestly, it's kind of slow right now. Definitely a slowdown period here. Hi, Shauna. Welcome back. How are you? Yes, I have tried the laser. I've tried to call him with the laser. I have done that tonight. No luck. We've got a good amount, though, for what it is, but hasn't been the most active recent period here. Ever seen any UFOs? Just when my light's in front of the camera, and sometimes bugs fly through. Really crazy UFOs. Enjoying the stars now, Ellie. That's awesome. That's awesome. During the day ones? Oh, no way. Filming sunset and speeding them up. And just got lucky. That is crazy awesome, dude. That's really awesome. How long have I been live? 5 hours and 38 minutes. Earlier about, I don't know, it's like 2 something. Like it got really active. It's been kind of calm for a bit now, though. Been really calm for a bit. Hmm. Oh, awesome, Johnny. I'll have to check it out. Night Blue, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good day. Yeah, a lot of airplanes for sure. A lot of airplanes. Definitely caught a bunch of those. Where am I at? Near Kansas City, Missouri. Got two? Two in 2 minutes? No way. Got me with 2 minutes left. Dang. We got a little bit more time though. Got a little bit more time to hope for some good ones to come through. I'm really questioning if we have some dew on the camera though. Snapping. California, Oregon state border. Too much light over there. Too much light, trees, and everything else. Well, off while I listen to the stream. Sleep. You're good. You're good. It happens. Sleep is sometimes important, obviously. I don't know how long we'll live stream today. There's some point like I should get some rest so that way we can do the member stream later with the comment. Kind of smart. We may consider ending the live here soon, just to be able to do that, make it an easier day. Tomorrow night, I think what we'll do is get the telescope running, go for Saturn. Yeah, it's really slowed down for sure. Has really slowed down. The more important about that is just screen right now. Yeah, I got you. Do the experiment where you flash the laser 3 times in a row. Take the light and insert back. I can do it. What happens if the light don't flash back? What up, Hayden? Then that will like basically disprove that thought, I would assume. I'll do it. We'll disprove it today. But then you have to go if it won't work. See any lights get flashed back? Any lights get flashed back, y'all? All right, Jenny, have a good night. Mario sleeping, yeah. No lights? Okay, so debunked. We debunked that conspiracy pretty quick. You see a meteor? I did toss out the laser, by the way. That was quick and easy, yep. It definitely was. Hi, Maggie. How are you? How's your day? More trauma around it. Exercise definitely relieves stress. I would agree with that. And of course, fireballs flying through the sky relieve stress too. Some are. Yep. A lot of these are stars that are the brighter objects. Then you got hot pixels as well that can sometimes show up. I got the hot pixels turned off, so we shouldn't have any hot pixels that are bright. I think we'll go 10 more minutes though, y'all. 10 more minutes, and then we'll call it a night. Get set up so we can do the members deal. Do the members view of the comment. Oh, there was one right there. Y'all see it? Over by Orion. Anybody see it? Oh, thanks. 10 to raise quick. I appreciate you, bud. Y'all see that one? Hit number 40 at least. Round it up. That's true. We did. We did round it up. Yeah, beta guys would be on the left. I'll be on the left of the view. Mid left. I was typing dang flower. Oh, I know. Absolutely, it has. Absolutely. Number 40. Yeah. I'm sure she's sleeping tonight. She probably crashed. She has a husband and a kid that she has to keep up with in the day as well. The three wise men because it comes out at Christmas. That's interesting, actually. That's really interesting. Bye, easy order. Bye, easy order. Any planets out? There's a few above us currently. All right, y'all. One more minute. We'll call it night. Call it a night. And get to where I can actually see if I can get the type properly here. Yeah, we're gonna call it a night here in a minute. Oh, Cody, getting ready to call tonight. Who was asking? Location and time. Let's see it now. Go. Merely. Merely. See a fast one? Oh, did you? Anybody else see it? Number 10 plane. The planes are catching up on the count of the meteors tonight. I missed it too. I was typing. David's counting it. He counted it. We'll count it because why not? Because it's the end of the stream. Dang, dude. All right, y'all. Let's call it. Number 40. We got up to 40 tonight. Not too bad. No, it's 4:41 a.m. I just want to get a little bit of rest before we go live with the comment tonight for the members. Not a bad idea. Do that. Get up. Do some work. Get everything else done. Tony, I see you, brother. Hope you're having a good night as well. Clear skies to y'all. Be awesome. Be kind. Have an amazing time. Have a good day, good night, whichever it shall be. And we'll see y'all soon. Tonight, probably somewhere, probably somewhere after 7:30 Central Time. All right, clear skies, y'all. Goodbye.